giant here to say, let's go have some giant fun today. Roller coasters, laughs and cheer, we're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky, figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Glows with lights so bright, loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see. That says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, and have a ball. Friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. That's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Make it a giant day of fun. The theme park giant, saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun.
Hey there, giant fans of fun. It's Thad, the theme park giant. And a happy hump day. Happy Wednesday to everybody. We're over here at Disney's Animal Kingdom today. It's going to be a chill vibe kind of day over here at one of my favorite parks. Always love coming over here to Animal Kingdom. Even with the big crowds today, we're still going to have a giant day of fun. Got some nice weather here to start the day. A little cool this morning, but not too bad. Good morning, everybody. It's me, Thad, the theme park giant. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for being here. Good to see so many people in the chat already. Bright and early. Always an early day over here at Animal Kingdom. But that's how we like it. So thanks for being here and coming along today. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun over here, guys. We'll start making our way into the park. We do have some lines here this morning. Very, very rare to see. Sure, a lot of resort guests getting here for early entry, trying to take advantage of that. Trying to decide if we even mess with Flight of Passage today. I'm guessing it's going to be a crazy long line before the park even opens for normal park guests like myself. So we just plan ahead and pivot. Just do like Navi River journey right away and then the safari or something like that. I guess we'll figure it all out. Well, we'll get in the park first before we start worrying too much about things like that. And we'll start getting in here to the chat once we get inside. Start saying good morning to people. Of course, it is President's Day week down here, so we get a lot of winter break crowds. Some schools are off.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Have fun. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, we're in. Yeah, a little more activity here in the entry area than we're used to. Still doesn't look like anybody's hanging out with my ducks, so we'll go say hi to them. Of course, we had a nice interaction with a different duck yesterday over at Hollywood Studios. Our buddy Donald. Saw we were live streaming and came over and put on quite a show for us. This guy over here is wanting some attention, squawking. Yeah, good morning, everybody. We'll get into the chat here. Looks like... Oh, and of course, I always have to remind you, I don't officially go live. Please see that starting screen with the music playing, so... If you said hi before that, I don't see it, so we'll catch you the next time around. Just letting you know I'm not ignoring you. Jim Wilson's here. Good to see you, Jim. Good morning, Thad. And away we go. Of course, Jim, our most and least supportive member of the community and a giant mod. Great to see you, as always, Jim. Bright and early here in the chat. Hope you're doing well today, Jim. Thanks for being here. E-Rox is here, bright and early as well. Good to see you, E-Rox. Looks like E-Rox is still sleepy today. I'm actually feeling pretty good today, E-Rox. I don't know. I've actually been getting to bed at a decent time the last couple nights. So 5:30, even though it came pretty early, feeling pretty good. Good to see you, E-Rox. Disney with Matthew. Great to see you, Matthew. Another one of our giant mods, always here helping out. Appreciate all the support. Disney with Matthew, great to see you, bud. Happy Wednesday. Eric Maduro's here. Good morning, everyone. Hello, Eric. Eric's down there in Aruba. Always here in the chat. Always great to see you, Eric, one of our regulars. Thanks for being here, bud. Hope everything's going well in Aruba. La Familia Lahan, good morning. Hello, La Familia. Good morning to you. Welcome back. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, La Familia. Great to see you today. Morning, Patty 10K. Good morning, E-Rocks. That's right, folks. We did pass the 10K subscriber milestone yesterday. Huge thanks to everybody. We celebrated with some pepperoni pizza spring rolls over Hollywood Studios. And we bought somebody a Grogu little pillow buddy. Good way to celebrate. Star Wars 71's here. Good to see you, Star Wars 71. Good morning. And welcome back. Thanks for being here. As always, Star Wars 71. Appreciate you. Got some pink chickens, as Thomas Cannon Jr. likes to call them. Philly 234 is here. Morning, Star Wars. Good morning, Philly 234. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Great to see you, and welcome back. Disney Auntie Kate's here. Good morning. Hello, Auntie Kate. Hope you're having a great start to your Wednesday morning, Auntie Kate, and hopefully you're ready for some Animal Kingdom fun. I'm ready to hang out over here today. Great to have you, Kate. Be positive. All right, everyone, strap in. That's right, buckle up, be positive. Get comfy on that couch. Please keep all hands, arms, and legs inside of the couch at all times while watching the stream. And welcome back. Be positive.
Good morning and welcome.
Disney Epcot for the win. Yeah, we'll be at Epcot tomorrow, La Familia. My favorite part. Can't wait to go back over there. Be the last time we hit the Festival of the Arts this year. Jiminy Cricket, we are not at Islands of Adventure today, so no one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. Nope, not today. Ricardo, hi-ho. Good morning, everyone, and have a great day. Wish the earth would swallow me up and throw me in the park. It's quite the wish. Sounds like you need a Disney vacation, Ricardo. Great to see you, Ricky. Ricardo, hi-ho. Always in here. Appreciate the support. Always great to see you, Ricardo. And hopefully you get here soon again. Paige C's here. Hello, everybody. Hello, Paige. One of our Ninja Watchers. Always great to see Paige here in the chat. Good morning to you, Paige. Thanks for being here and saying hello. Thanks for Ninja Watching. Hopefully stupid work goes well for you. Dennis K. Wong's here. Good morning to you, my friend. Hello over there in Australia. Dennis K. Wong, always here, always supporting the channel, always so supportive and generous. Great to see you, my friend. Hope you're having a wonderful evening over there in Australia. I think we'll rope drop Navi. I guess we can check on Flight of Passage, but I don't know. Lines are already getting, crowds are building. Jacob Marr, good morning, Thad. Skull Vikings. Hey, hey, Jacob. Yes, sir. Skull Vikings. Great to see you, Jacob Mark. Hope you're doing well up there in Minnesota. Hope you're staying warm. I am Andy. I'm going to try to keep up today. Hey, Andy. I'm going to try too. It's always my goal for the day. Can I keep up with the chat? Usually, no, I cannot. But we sure do try. Great to see you, Andy. Good morning and welcome back. Gladys is here. Oops, chat just jumped on me. 1 second. Gladys is here. There she is. Good morning, Pat and TBG fam. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, Gladys. And yeah, you're part of that TPG fam. Welcome in, Gladys. Always great to have you here. And happy Wednesday. Thanks for being here, Gladys. Nice hat. Thank you, Eric. Thad, I decided to add a fourth option to full. Thad refuses to go see Finding Nemo, the Big Blue and Beyond. That's why people don't like Animal Kingdom, because I won't go see Finding Nemo. I have seen Finding Nemo. You watched it. Merlin Bud, hey Merlin. Sorry I missed your reply. I went to the shop quickly. Hello, Merlin Bud. Great to see you. Good afternoon. And welcome back. Great to see you. Appreciate you being here. As always, Merlin Bud. Safari, yeah, we'll do the safari. I'll probably wait a little bit. I think we'll probably do Navi first, and then we'll do the safari. Let the animals get out a little bit. I mean, it is actually pretty warm this morning, so they should be active. But yeah, we'll probably do that second. We'll go check out Pandora first. Kate, Doug Lionheart, good morning, Thad, Mons, and everyone. Hello, Doug Lionheart. Great to see you, Doug, and welcome back to the chat. Hope you're having a wonderful start to your Monday or Wednesday morning. Let's not roll back the clock to Monday. Nobody wants that. Thanks for being here, Doug Lionheart. Did you get snackies? I did not get any snackies. No. Oh, I got sausage roll snackies. So I guess Merlin got some snackies. Nice. Sausage roll. It's a golfer I used to watch on YouTube, and he would always get a sausage roll at the turn and then rate them. No idea sausage rolls are such a big thing in the UK. Holmesy's, hello there. Holmesy83 is here. Hello, all you beautiful people. Hope you all have a lovely day. I like Animal Kingdom. It's a nice chill vibe compared to the other parks. Me too, Holmesy. This is just like my hangout park. Love to walk around, check out the animals, do a few rides, see some shows, but it just has such a different vibe over here. I love Animal Kingdom. Great to see you, Holmesy. JT3464, good morning, Thad and everyone. Hey, JT, welcome back. And good morning to you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful hump day, JT. Thanks for being here, as always. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun. Lego Grandpa, good morning from Michigan. Well, good morning, Lego Grandpa. Hope everything's going well up there in Michigan. Staying warm. Thanks for being here, Lego Grandpa. Bolo Santosi. Ducky, yes. We got some duckies here. Bolo. Welcome in, Bolo. Hey, TBG, next time, please poke holes in the box so that we don't suffocate while waiting on you to finish with the intro. I see. I'll try to be faster, be positive. Avatar 40 minutes. Oh, that's not bad, Star Wars 71. We could maybe do that. Depends how quick we get over there. A rope drop. The other day when we were over here, it was wrapped all the way down the walkway towards the Animal Festival, the Lion King show. It wasn't even that busy that day. What kind of ducks are they? They are, where is that? I have the little placards here. You got so that's a black-necked swan. That's not the ducks. Where are the ducks? I think they're over on the other side here. Yeah, let me find that sign. They never hang out by their actual signs. Now I'm wondering.
They don't have any reservations available.
I don't even know if they have those. Got the spoonbill. Huh. I don't know where the duck sign is. I just call them brown duckies. I think that's the scientific name for it. Sorry, Bolo. Oh, I'm not sure. Graham Viper, good morning, Thad. Enjoy the day. Well, thank you, Graham. Hope you have a great day, too. Graham Viper, always great to have you here. Thanks for hanging with us. I'll tell you the movie be Everest first. I know you want to wait on the animals. Everest, you can always kind of wait till later just because it's a single rider. Keep America 2A strong. Welcome in. Hey, from the South Carolina coast. Good morning. Keep America 2A strong. I'm glad to have you here. Down here in Orlando. Are they robot birds? They are not robots. They are real animals. Always in the chat. I need to be in the parks ASAP. Yes, you do, Eric. Got to get back here. I was worried that broke YouTube hitting 10K yesterday. My last thought was this better be fixed by 7:30 a.m. Yeah, I saw YouTube had some issues last night. I was getting blamed by it by some of my mods. And Cut One's here. Stupid flight delayed. I won't get in until late tonight. Oh no, Cut One. We'll make use of whatever time you do get in the parks. I know you got a short trip. Hopefully you get down here as soon as you can, Cut One. You can still get a lot done. Have a safe trip, Cut One. Sorry to hear that. Logan Kerr is here. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Logan. It's Logan, always here bright and early before he goes into work. He's out there on the West Coast in Vancouver. Appreciate you being here, Logan. Let's start getting up here for the rope drop. Hope you're doing well, Logan. Welcome in and welcome back. I think Thad woke up and chose violence with that poll. Hey, people told me yesterday Animal Kingdom's their least favorite park. I guess I just wanted to know why. Oh, here they just have waterfowl. I don't have the specifics. Barnacle goose. I think that's what, those are different. These are over here. Can't really see them. Got a bunch of people standing over here. Everybody waiting for a rope drop. Welcome in, Logan Kerr. Gamage Bonnie, do they have a tropical garden like in Anaheim? I mean, they have gardens all over Animal Kingdom. Kind of hard to compare to the Anaheim parks. Gamage Bonnie. The whole park's basically a tropical garden. Welcome in, Gamage Bonnie. Nerds Needs, congrats on the 10K. Good morning, everyone. Thank you, Nerds Need. Appreciate that. And yep, it was a nice little celebration yesterday with the 10K. Glad to see you again in here, Nerds Need. Happy Wednesday. Walt Swafford's here. Good morning, Thad, TVG crew, and mods. Hey, Walt. Good morning to you, and welcome back, and welcome in. Great to see you in the chat, as always. Fish with Deezy. Good morning, all. Love me a little Disney before work. Awesome fishing with Deezy. Always great to have people tuning in while they're getting ready for work. Of course, we get a lot of Ninja Watchers while they're at work as well. Great to have you in here fishing with Deezy. Richard Scott back in the chat. Good morning. Good to see you, Richard, and good morning to you. Thanks for being here. Welcome in and welcome back. That should be the next merchandise chat rolled on me. That silly chat always rolling on me. A few ducks hanging out here in the woods. Yep, welcome in, Richard Scott. Patricia Marone, good morning, everyone. Hello, Patricia. Welcome back to you. Oh, here we go. Hope you're doing well today, Patricia. Thanks for being here. Not So Scary Mary TV. Neary's here. TVG, congratulations on 10K. We love you. Thank you, Neary. Of course, our friends, Not So Scary Mary TV. That's Benny and Neary. They've got a channel here on YouTube. They do live streams and vlogs from the parks. as well as from home down there in Miami. Make sure you check them out. They're just a fun couple, great friends of the channel. Great to see you, Neri, and thank you for the congrats. It was a big day yesterday. Great to see you, Neri. Hope you and Benny are doing well. Paul Engel, good morning, Thad, and everyone. Congrats on 10K. Now on to 50. Yeah, 50 someday. 25 is the next big one for me. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate you being here and being part of the community. Great to see you, Paul Engel.
Jamie, what do you think, buddy? Where'd Jamie go?
A lot of people trying to not walk into everybody here. Great to see you back in the chat. Not so scary, Mary. And we got another new subscriber. Welcome in, Droko. Thank you, Droko, for subscribing. Welcome into the Giant Fans of Fun community. News Shark. How can we see poll results without voting or make I've never been an option so we can see it? You'll have to talk to YouTube about that one, News Shark. Fortunately, you have to vote to be able to see. Welcome in, News Shark. We'll mark you down for I've never been.
Good morning, everyone. It is my honor.
Pumpkinhead looked like a mandarin duck. Thank you, Pumpkinhead. I am not a duck expert. I just like hanging out with them in the morning. So thank you for that. Mandarin duck. Welcome in, Pumpkinhead. Appreciate you being here. I feel like I'm watching National Geographic hosted by Thad the Giant. Yeah. Walking around going, I don't know, that's a duck over there. And there's a goose. ZK for life. Good morning, TVG and everyone in the chat. Good to see you again, ZK for life.
Where we celebrate all the wonders of the natural world.
Welcome back, ZK for life. Let's get our view of the Tree of Life as we come into the park here, coming into Discovery Island. Appreciate you being here, ZK for life. And Selena G, good morning. Hello, Selena. Good morning to you. Welcome in. Thanks for saying hello in the chat. Happy Wednesday. The Megabox Maniacs here. I don't know how this could ever be someone's least favorite park, LOL. I know, I agree, Megabox.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But it was a heavy majority yesterday. Said Animal Kingdom's my least favorite park. So good to see you, Scotty Hobb. Welcome back to the chat, Megabox Maniac. Lee Wild's here. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Lee. Good morning to you. There's a small crowd making their way over here to Pandora. Oh my gosh. I think we'll probably just head into Navi. River Journey? I don't know. Maybe we'll still do a quick walk by a Flight of Passage just to see what it says. Yeah, welcome back, Lee Wild. Actually from a nice farming community town in Chilliwack. It's near Vancouver, but Vancouver is the most known city, about an hour away. Surrounded by mountains, lakes, and rivers, beautiful scenery. Oh, I'm sure I won't remember Chilliwack, but I always remember you're near Vancouver. Always heard Vancouver is gorgeous. Have not been up to the Pacific Northwest. One of my glaring glaring blank spots from places I've visited in the North American continent. I'd like to do Seattle and Vancouver. Oh, looks like we got more bioluminescent paint being put down. Over here in this area, wow. Really freshened all this up over here in Pandora recently. That's good. You can smell it. By the way, Pat, congrats on 10,000. I'm proud of you and your effort. Also pretty cool since I was one of the original 500. Wish you the best and continued success. Awesome, Cut One. Thanks for being here from the very early days. And yeah, it's a big accomplishment. I'm super proud of it. Thanks for being here, Cut One, and being such a supportive member of the community. Rand, Cathon, Disney people make me very uncomfortable. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, Rand. Well, you can go somewhere else then, like Neverland, probably. See you around, Rand. Trolls in the chat make me uncomfortable. Go get a life. Also, congrats on 10K. Thank you, Logan. Yep, we got a little. The line is wrapped around all of Pandora again. Yep. We'll head over to Navi River. Flight of Passage looks like a pretty massive queue. Oh my gosh. Yep. It's down that walkway again today. Lahani, good to see you, Lahani. Good morning. Thanks for tuning in over there in Germany. Great to see you, Lahani. Good afternoon. Welcome back. Watching from my morning porcelain desk. Good morning, 10372. Good morning and welcome in. Thanks for watching us. Thank you, mods. David Gullidge, good morning. I love Animal Kingdom. Awesome, David. Me too. Definitely one of my favorite Disney parks. I always think it's underrated. You can see they've got the line over here for Flight of Passage. They merge it, let it cross here. So we gotta wait a minute. Organized chaos over here in Pandora in the mornings. Great to see you, David. Oh, the little Remy on the guy's shoulder. Oh, you like those shoulder buddies, Selena? Yeah, they're pretty cute, aren't they? They always make me laugh. Love seeing like a grown man, like me, walking around with a Figment at Epcot one time. They are pretty cute. Just out on 10K, woohoo, Thad. Hey, thanks, Paige. Where were you? No, just kidding. Yep, happened yesterday afternoon over at Hollywood Studios, Paige. Thank you for the congrats. Kyle Baird, good morning. Congrats on reaching 10K subs. Thank you so much, Kyle. Thanks for being part of the community. Always appreciate seeing you in here, Kyle Baird, and thank you so much. Yep, still celebrating that 10K. Great to have you here. Michael Woods is here. Good morning, everyone. Hello, Michael. Welcome back. And good morning to you. It says 15 minutes for Navi. We'll hop on that now because that's only going to get way longer throughout the day. Thanks for being here, Michael Woods. And it looks like we have a $2 super sticker from our friend Ricardo. Hi ho. Thank you so much, Ricky. Always so generous with your super chats and stickers. Appreciate that. $2. So we will throw in, let me think here. I believe that's 75 cents. Yep, 35%, 75 cents. So put the gift away fund up to $111.75 now. Thank you so much, Ricardo. Hi ho, for the very generous $2 super sticker. Appreciate that so much, Ricky. Kristen Rutherford. Hi, good morning. Do you know if the Animation Academy has been more busy since they announced the closure? I do not, Kristen. Unfortunately, I don't get a signal back there, so I can't go back. My signal falls off a cliff once you get to the train station back there, so unfortunately, I haven't been back there in a while. I do not know, but it is a cool thing to do. I'm going to miss the animation stuff. Welcome in, Kristen Rutherford. But like with anything Disney, when it goes away, it does tend to get a little busier. So I would assume more people are going to be hitting it up here before it goes away. Simply Tigger's here. Good morning, TBG. Animal Kingdom is one of my favorite parks, and now I just noticed that you made your goal of 10,000 subscribers. Thank you. Congratulations. Thank you, Tigger. Simply Tigger. Yeah, I love Animal Kingdom too. And thank you so much for the congratulations. 10K is a big number. We're very proud. Thank you again, Simply Tigger. And Cut One has joined the Fan of Fun membership tier. Appreciate that, Cut One. Thank you for supporting the channel and welcome into the Fan of Fun membership tier. You get those custom emotes now. Thanks again. Appreciate that, Cut One. Go to Vancouver at least a couple times a month for a Canucks game or just have fun. Nice. I used to like the Canucks. And the Avalanche and the Canucks had a bit of a rivalry there for a while. Jeez, crowds look terrible. Yeah, it's busy, Cut One. It is a busy week. Be prepared when you land. So 60-minute wait for flight of passage. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know if they can really grasp how long it really is until the whole line fills up, but that line was like way down that walkway towards Africa, so I think it's gonna be 90 at least. My pleasure. You do an awesome job. Well, thank you, Cut One. Looks like we just had 5 gifted. Looks like 5 gifted subs from our friend JT3464. Well, thank you so much, JT. Appreciate those gifted subs and our memberships, excuse me. And it looks like Lahani, Rogerio Soares, Selena G, Disney Day Hoppers, and Kevin XCVI were the winners. Well, thank you again, JT3464, for those generous gifted memberships. And congrats to all of our winners. Thanks again, JT. Everybody give JT some love in the chat for those 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, JT3464. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And El Tigress, Leslie. Hey, Leslie Jameson. Good morning, TBG. Happy hump day. Glad to be watching you today. Had a rough night last night. Keep my family in your thoughts. Oh, well, I hope everything's okay, Leslie, and we'll think of you and your family. We're glad you're here hanging with us on a hump day. Yeah, hopefully everything is okay, Leslie. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm going to wipe my lens off real quick here. And accidentally turn the camera around on me. Gabrielle Vargas. Hello, Gabrielle. Welcome into you, Gabrielle. Nice to see you in the chat again. You took a photo with Nick and Judy. I have not, no, Gabrielle. Their line is always massive, and I don't really do characters, so. Uncle Thomas is here. Good to see you, Uncle Thomas. Hey, you, Thomas. Another one of our giant mods. Always great to see you, Thomas. Thanks for being here, bud. Rocksteady Eddie's here. Hope you're doing well, Rocksteady. Good afternoon to you, bud. Hope you're doing well. Tough night with your dog, too. Oh, no, Leslie. I'm so sorry. I hope your day gets better. Sorry to hear that. Hope your doggo's doing okay. Never like to hear that either. Do it, guys. Congrats on 10K, Pat. Thanks again, JT. Appreciate those gifted memberships. Appreciate the generosity and the support of the channel. Thanks again, JT. Rocksteady Eddie, well done on the 10K GG. Thank you, Eddie. Appreciate that. Hammy, it's a beautiful park, but definitely ranked number 4 for me out of all the parks. Understood, Hammy. I think before I moved down here, I would have probably said it was probably my least favorite park, just because on a vacation I didn't come here as often. Sorry it took so long. I'm dumb and didn't know what the membership was. No worries, Cal One. It's fine, man. Never need to apologize. Mom, Dad, and the girls, good morning. Congrats on the 10K. Well, thank you, Mom, Dad, and the girls. We appreciate that. Thanks for coming back in the chat again. Julie Jays, good morning. Congrats on 10K. Thank you, Julie Jays. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome back. Oh, my gosh. Can we get more gifteds? Thank you. Yeah, good morning, my man, my 11-year-old Hannah and 8-year-old Isaiah. I wanted to say good morning and everyone watching before they head off to school. Awesome, Todd. We'll have a great day at school, Hannah and Isaiah. Thanks for being here. Have a great day at school. So we got some. Looks like we got some gifted memberships. Oh, from Neary. Thank you, Not So Scary Mary. Looks like we have 5 gifted. Boy Mom of 2. Brian Frucci. Pittsburgh Theme Park Dad. G-Backed and H. Velador. All 1. But thank you so much, Not So Scary Mary TV, for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, as always, for your generosity, your friendship, and the support on the channel. And congrats to those winners. Thanks again, Not So Scary Mary, for that incredible 5 gifteds. Thanks to JT and Not So Scary Mary today. We're each given 5 gifteds this morning. Holy cow, guys. Thank you so much. And it looks like Kay Wolby came in with a $19.99 super chat. Thank you, Kay. Always so generous, Kay Wolby. Of course, $19.99 super chat. We'll throw $7 into the gift away. That'll get us up to $118.75. Always appreciate you, Kay Wolby. Always so generous. My goodness, thank you so much, guys. Appreciate that. Hi, 1, please. Okay. Oh my gosh, guys. You guys have been so generous today. Thank you so much. And yesterday. Oh, every day. Thanks again, Kay Wilby. I can't even keep up with who to thank today, guys. Thank you so much, everyone. We'll try to catch up on the chat here when I get back off the ride. Right before I sent the memberships, I sent a $10 stream elements. Just want to make sure you saw it. Oh, okay, JT. I'll make sure I go check that. I didn't see it come across in the chat, but we will verify that. I'll take a look at that once we get off the ride here, JT. All right, everybody, enjoy the ride.
Don't miss out. Stop with you. I'll stay yawning. My son no canal.
Welcome back, travelers. Please remain seated and avoid the exit to the left. Thank you.
Yeah, buddy. All right, we're gonna do safari next. Yeah.
There is Navi River Journey. Nice relaxing ride to start the day. You still see the Avatar line. Still stretching out into the extended areas. Seen a lot of these signs around lately. Please pardon our appearance. We had a visit from Jack Frost. We're in the process of replanting. I've seen a lot of this week where they have to come in and cut out a lot of plants and replant them after our very cold temperatures down here a couple weeks ago. It dips down into the 20s. We're not exactly built for that down here, and a lot of the plants cannot handle it. So unfortunately, Disney's got a lot of work to do. All right, JT, let me look. Let me look at that real quick, try and find out. If your donation came through or not. I did not see. One second, sorry. Okay, I do see it there, JT. Sorry about that. I do see the $10 donation in there, so let me throw that in. Appreciate you calling that out. I don't know. The moderators did not see it either. Not sure why the chat did not send that through. We will get that added in. Thank you so much, JT, and I apologize for not catching that earlier. But thanks for mentioning it. And thank you for that $10 donation, JT. We'll throw $5 into the gift away. And apologies again for not seeing that, but thank you for calling that out. So we're up to $123.75. Thanks again, JT, for the generous $10 donation, as well as all those gifted memberships. Thank you again, JT3464. All right. Let's head back towards the safari. I guess we can do a quick walk around. Oh, we might come over here later and do a walk around. Let's head back to the safari now. Thanks again, JT. So sorry about that. Julie Picks Photography. Hey, Donna. Good morning and congrats to that. Thank you, Donna. Appreciate that, Julie Picks Photography. We're over here at your favorite park. Great to see you this morning, Donna. And thanks again for the congrats. What's my favorite thing to do? I love the safari over here. One of the best. Yeah, Avatar is at Flight of Passage is at 115 minutes right now. I knew that 60. There was no way. Go Red Wings. Oh no, Solina. You heard my Avalanche comment. I had to throw a Red Wings comment in there. Ooh. I don't even really watch hockey anymore, and I still get disgusted even thinking about the Red Wings. CLT Hornets, congrats on 10K. I'm new to your channel. What do you receive for a membership? What's the giveaway fund? Thank you. Well, welcome in, CLT Hornets. So, with the memberships, there's two different tiers. The lowest tier, the Fan of Fun, you get the custom emotes, you get a loyalty badge showing how long you've been a member, and then you get to vote in member polls. The higher tier, you also get your name listed on the intro, pause screen, and end screens, as well as you get invited to the once a month members only stream where we hang out in my office with my dog Barkley and basically do an Ask Me Anything type thing with the members. So that's what you get with those. And then the gift away fund, we take half of our PayPal and Stream Elements donations, 50% of those, and 35% of YouTube Super Chats, since YouTube takes 30% of those right off the top. We put them into the gift away fund, and then throughout the week, we buy things when we reach certain points, when we hit certain milestones. Like yesterday, we crossed 100, so we bought a Grogu for someone over at Hollywood Studios, and then whatever money's left over on Fridays at the Emporium, well, all over the Magic Kingdom, we like to surprise random park guests with gifts using that money. It's just a way for the channel to spread a little bit of magic. Hope that all helps CLT Hornets. And welcome in. Thanks for being here. Marcos Turio Lopez. Good morning from Chile. Animal Kingdom is one of my favorite parks. Awesome, Marcos. Welcome in from Chile. One of my favorites too. Glad to have you here, Marcos. Coaster Guy. Good morning. Hey, Coaster Guy. Welcome back to the chat, Coaster Guy. 7764, good to see you again. Eddie's only on for about an hour, then off to work. All right, Eddie. Well, we'll enjoy hanging out with you while we can. Have a great night at work. We'll see you next time. But we'll enjoy you while you're here. Ride Navi, yes, Logan. Selena G, I don't think I got to do this ride when I visited a few years ago. Yeah, it's fairly new, Selena. Probably 6 years old or so. And usually has a very long line. Got a new subscriber, Jason Garnand. Well, welcome in, Jason. Appreciate you subscribing to the channel and welcome into the community. I'm glad to have you here. Figment flashed on the screen earlier. Just want to make sure Thad saw it to add. Yep, I missed it in the chat, but glad you said something, JT. I'm glad we got it taken care of. Appreciate that. Smiffleopagus, isn't this the guy with 10,000 subs? Yep, there's some rumors going around. I might be that guy, Smiffleopagus. Happy Wednesday. Good to see you, Smiffleopagus, and welcome in. Good to see you again. Where am I from? I live here in Orlando now, but I was originally from Iowa, Gabrielle. Railroading 101. All right, all right, all right. Hey, railroading. Nice to see you again. Welcome back. Hope you've been doing well this week. Great to have you here. Happy Wednesday. Thanks for stopping in. John D's here. Good day, Cactus John. I said good day, sir. Hope everything's going well, John D. Welcome in, sir. Welcome back. Need this ride music on a loop, so calming. It is such a calming song, especially at the end with the matriarch. Honestly, can't ride this. The animatronic scares the heck out of me. It's very lifelike, I will say. Probably the best, probably still the best animatronic Disney has, right? Got our hidden Mickey over here. Tires on the wall. Jody Sandoval, such a beautiful ride. Hey, Jody. Yeah, you know, that ride's really grown on me over the years. I was like so disappointed when the Avatar stuff first opened because it's like you wait for an hour for that and you're like, oh, it's a boat ride? But like, I don't know. I've just really grown to appreciate that ride for what it is. Just a beautifully themed ride. And that animatronic is fantastic. Great to see you, Jody. Welcome back. Excuse me. Brittany. Hey, Brit Brat. Brittany's here. Hope you're feeling better, Brittany. Always great to see you in the chat. One of our giant mods, the quickest copy and paste on the East Coast. Thanks for being here, Brittany. Yeah, hopefully got some rest yesterday. Feeling better. We can't have our Britbot not feeling well. Welcome back, Brittany. Jack's here. Good morning, TBG and chat. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, Jack. Happy hump day. Jack, one of our longest tenured members of the community. Always great to see you, Jack. Been around a long time. Thanks for being here, Jack. No, we can't tell the future. Anyone know if we're going to get those cold spells again? I need to look at the history of our weather in February and March. I think we're done. I can't imagine at this point in the year as we get into late February and March that we're going to... I think we're past any point where we could get a cold snap again. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think the weather's going to be pretty nice from here on out until the summer. And then we get roasted. That'd be my guess, Neri. And another new subscriber, Nick Kareem. Welcome in, Nick. Appreciate you subscribing to the channel. Glad to have you. No worries, it didn't show in chat. Might have been a small disconnect between Stream Elements and YouTube. Yeah, sometimes Botrix misses things. We've had that happen before, so I'm glad you called it out so we could get it all added in there and give you the shout out, JT. Appreciate it again. Stephanie Cole, I wasn't able to tune in the last few days, but I see a major 10,000 goal. Yeah, we hit it yesterday, Stephanie, over at Hollywood Studios. It's pretty unexpected. Had a couple big days in a row. Got there way faster than I thought. Thought it was going to be today or tomorrow, but the community really stepped up and wanted to get us to 10K yesterday, so we got there. There you go, Thomas. This is great Uncle Elmer Cannon. Thanks for being here, Stephanie, and thanks for the congrats. Yes. CJL. Good morning, everyone. Drinking my honeycomb. Well, good morning, CJL. Enjoy your honeycomb. Always great to see you in here, Carissa. Thanks for saying hello. And one of my favorite views in the park. Everest off in the distance there. Got such great sight lines all over this park. Severo Alvarez, good morning. Hello, Severo. Nice to see you in the chat. Thanks for being here, and good morning to you. Candace G, good morning. Hey, Candace, welcome back. And a good morning to you as well. Thanks for being here. Welcome back. Got some new subscribers, Bruno Victor and Tom Thompson. Thanks to both of you for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate it. And welcome in, Mike Beachman. Good morning, TVG and everyone. Hello, Mike. Great to see you as always, buddy. You're probably heading off to work soon. Great to see you, Mike. Thanks for popping in the chat. Always nice to have you here, Mike Beachman. Tiki Man fan, Tim's here. Another one of our giant mods helping out. Great to see you, Tiki Man fan. Hope you're enjoying that new life, Tim. Great to have you here as always. E. Strucker, good morning from Minnesota. Well, good morning, E. Strucker. Good morning down here from Orlando. Hope you're doing well up there in Minnesota. Hope you're staying warm. And even if you're not a Vikings fan, since you're from Minnesota, I'll say Skol Vikings. Welcome in, E. Strucker. Murray's Adventures. Good morning, everyone, and congratulations on 10K again. Well, thanks, Murray. Appreciate that, and welcome in. Good to see you in the chat, Murray. Of course, that's another member of the Disney Streamer Network, friend of this channel. He's over there in the UK. Make sure you check out Murray. He goes to Disneyland Paris and does live streams and other content. So if you're looking for some Disneyland Paris content, Murray's a great guy to follow. Make sure you check him out, Murray's Adventures. Got a 30-minute wait for the safaris this morning. Not too bad. I'm guessing with the weather we're having here, which has some pretty active animals this morning. Great to see you, Murray. Welcome back. Rinsed Mobile. Good morning. Congratulations on the 10K. Well, thank you, Rinsed. It was a big celebration yesterday. Working our way to that 10K for a long time. It was fun to finally hit it. Great to see you again, Rinsed. Welcome back. Kelly Waldron, it's a beautiful park, just not enough to do there. I find it to be one of the hottest parks out of all down in Florida, so I get in early and get out early. I can't argue with that, Kelly. It is a hot park. It is, I think, the hottest park. I think all the vegetation kind of keeps the humidity trapped in here. The only hotter place is Toy Story Land or Hollywood Studios, but I do agree it is a very hot park. And it sounds like you got a good plan when you come over here. Get in, do your stuff, get out before it gets too hot. Understood on all that, Kelly. Welcome back to the chat, Kelly. Good to see you. Lance White, is traffic at Animal Kingdom usually this late? It's actually fairly busy this morning. I just happen to be on a very empty pathway. Not a lot of people using that pathway this early in the morning. But it is actually pretty busy down here at the parks. It's 8:40 a.m. We've got a 30-minute wait for the safari. We got a 120-minute wait, I believe, for Avatar right now. So it's busy over here, Kelly. Not Kelly, excuse me, Lance. But Lance, I always suggest to everybody, get here at Rope Drop for that very reason. You still get a jump on. This place will be really crowded here in a couple hours, I'm guessing. I would guess we'll see at least 60 to 75-minute waits for the safari throughout the day. Nice to have you here, Lance. Hope that answers your question. Burger Mike. Good morning, Mike. Mike says good morning, everyone. Of course, it's our unanimous first ballot Hall of Fame community member, Burger Mike. voted on by himself. But great to see you, Burger Mike, aka Michael Walsh. Always wonderful to see you, my friend. The boat ride is such a disappointment. Has so much potential. Yeah, it's grown on me. I actually really like it. I think it's exactly what they wanted it to be. So, good Zoom tight. Thank you, Burger Mike. Always a gentleman. Florida Mark. Hello, everyone. I love Animal Kingdom. Yes, Florida Mark's a big Animal Kingdom fan. That's our friend of the channel, Florida Mark. Make sure you check out his channel. He does walking tours of the theme parks here, as well as local area nature walks. Make sure you check out Florida Mark, everybody. Great to see you, Mark. Always a good day at Animal Kingdom, isn't it? Dana Disney Nana. Hello, Dana. Good to see you again. Animal Kingdom doesn't look too crowded. Love the BGM. Good morning, TVG and chat. Hey, Dana. It's crowded over here. I was just taking the road less traveled here this morning between Pandora and Africa. A lot of people still hanging out in Pandora. So there's just not a whole lot of people. Iowa. Yeah, I'm from there originally. Huh. Guy had a random hat on. Took me a minute to realize it was the state of Iowa on there. Always got to talk to Iowans, right? We all know each other. There's so few of us. Welcome in, Dana. And welcome back. Always great to see you. I like when they did the random times of the day character boat rides. Yeah, I miss the... I thought those were great with the pontoons going around, the music playing. I thought that was a great way during the pandemic to get the characters out in a fun way. I miss that they don't do that anymore. I agree, Kelly. I thought it added something interesting to the parks. I have another new subscriber, Eric the Red. Welcome in, Eric. Appreciate you subscribing to Theme Park Giant. Welcome into the community. Decide go to the parks during the hot summer times too. Yeah, we'll be here 5 days a week, Selena. Did it all last summer. There are days it can be very difficult, but we do it. Just hope your phone doesn't overheat and that I don't overheat. We're shoveling so much snow this year, I'm ready for Florida. I prefer heat to cold. Yeah, me too, Jack. I'll take the heat any day over the cold. I do not miss the cold and the snow and the ice. Janine, hello, Janine. Nice to see you in the chat. Welcome in. Hope it stays warm. Moving to Sebring, Florida in 35 days. Yeah, you'll be good. Believe me, Dana. In a few months, you'll be hoping it doesn't stay as warm. I'm sure you're excited for your move, Dana. Only 35 days. I'm excited for you. The B4 USA. Good morning. Beautiful morning here in Venice, Florida. Well, welcome in the B4. Glad you're having a beautiful morning there in Venice. Beautiful morning here in Walt Disney World as well. Just about a perfect spring morning here in February. Janine, good morning. Have a fun day there. Thank you, Janine. Always hoping to have a giant day of fun when we're out at the parks. I'm glad to have you here. I hope you're having a great morning too. Appreciate it. Jay Herring, good morning, everyone. Hello, Jay Herring. Welcome in. Always great to see you here in the chat, Jay Herring. The riffraff. Looks like my thumb celebrated the 10K too much. Ha. Good morning there, riffraff. Good morning, TVG mods, shatters, ninjas, and all of our Nemo lovers. Yes, that's right, riffraff. This is the Nemo fan club here on Theme Park Giant. Great to see you, riffraff. I think you're off today, is that right? Is this your weekend? Hope you're doing well, riffraff. Yeah. Give those thumbs a rest now that we hit the 10K. Thanks for being here, Jerry. Distroxy, Frank G. Good morning, TBG in chat. Good morning, Frank. Hope you're having a great start to your hump day. Wonderful to see you, Distroxy. Thanks for being here. Wife surprised me and pulled the trigger for those low prices, so I'll be building a lightsaber for my B-Day. Awesome, Distroxy. Nice of the wife. Well, you know, she kind of owes you. You had a rough trip down here a couple weeks ago, coming off surgery, then you got sick. You deserve a lightsaber on your birthday. That's awesome, Distroxy. Have a great time. And welcome back.
If you are traveling with someone in a wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all.
There are 100,000 builders in Orlando for the convention, so I'm sure that helped elevate the crowds. I just think it's winter break all over the country with President's Day. I don't know that a builders convention is going to do much. Maybe. A lot of kids. Just a lot of people out of school right now. East Trucker, huge Vikings fan. Skull, love watching your streams when I can't be in Disney World. Thanks for extending the magic for us. Awesome, East Trucker. Yeah, Skull. Love the Vikings, even though they don't love us back. Always good to have another Viking fan in here, East Trucker. Glad you enjoyed the streams, and thanks for hanging out with us. Sheep Pal 67, good morning, TBG Empire. Good morning, Sheep Pal. That's right. We got the TPG Empire rolling here.
It's jarred very simply, and it's a symbol of all the work that's gone into the project.
Great to see you, Sheep Pal. Hope you and the littlest Stormtrooper and Anna are all doing real well.
Many homes and houses.
Welcome in, sir.
You have this interesting partnership with Disney. They've been instrumental in joining the team. They come on board and they thought not only funding through the Disney World Representation.
Yep, Tiki Man retired page.
It's the expertise which we're so grateful for.
Big trip down here to celebrate a couple weeks ago. Got to meet him. That was the best part of his trip. That's what he said. Maybe I made that last part up. Brian Pickerel, good morning from Kentucky. Hello, Brian. And welcome back. Good to see you again in the chat. Hope you're doing well up there in Kentucky, Brian. Thanks for being here. Kelly Wilder and President's Day holiday week, so it's very busy there. Yep, Kelly. My number one goal, I think, is to pound it into people's heads how busy of a week President's Day is every year. The last few years, it has become probably a top 5 week in terms of crowds. It gets wild down here. People are always shocked. Walt Swafford, good to see you, Walt. Another Kentucky viewer.
Everyone, or as we say in my South African hometown,
Hope all is well, Walt.
I am Zipre Nkanyana, and I'm here to welcome you.
Still be here in chat when that happens, Paige. I hope we're still doing this in 9 years, Tiki Man fan. That means things have gone real well. How many subscribers till we get a Nemo show-a-thon? About 1 million more, riffraff.
Today,
He voted in that poll and voted for Mike to the Hall of Fame. Mike declared he was in the Hall of Fame before you had ever even seen the channel. Brookie Bean, I don't go there. I go to Cedar Point. Awesome, Brookie Bean. I go to Cedar Point too. I go to all. As many parks as I can. Welcome in, Brookie Bean. Cedar Point is a great place. Nothing can stop us now. So it's kind of dependent on what you guys are looking for there. Nothing can stop us now. Yeah, I mean, with Dinosaur down, I mean, there's just a lot. There's a lot of construction over here, but I still love the park, but I'm also a local, so I have a lot more time. Yeah. I guess it all depends what your 7 and 5-year-old are into there. Nothing can stop us now. But welcome in. Nice to have you here in the chat. Have a great trip. Mid-June's usually a good time. Can't believe it's that busy on a Wednesday. Hoping for lower crowds next Tuesday. I went to make reservations on MDE and it said no reservations needed for Tuesday, Wednesday. Yep, it is a good to go day next Tuesday and Wednesday. I did see that. Although we had good to go days last week, they were still busy. Not like this. Next week will be a lot better, JT. I can assure you of that. But... And Tuesday and Wednesday, you should be okay just because it'll be later in the week when the Princess Half Marathon weekend gets closer. You'll start to see more people. But yeah, you should be okay, JT, for the most part. It's definitely going to be better than this. Kidder 96, it's Ash Wednesday. Yes, it is Ash Wednesday. Welcome in, Kidder 96. Yep, yesterday was Fat Tuesday, so Ash Wednesday is the next day. Welcome in, Kidder.
Might have been ever since.
Coaster Guy 7764 going to SeaWorld this Saturday. Have a great time, Coaster Guy. Always love a fun day over at SeaWorld. A lot of great coasters. I think we're going to head over to SeaWorld sometime next week, actually. It's been a while since I've been over there. We're due. I was up with TPG Duck meet and greet yesterday, getting with Donald. Yeah, Donald was getting a little sassy. He was feeling it. It was a great little interaction, wasn't it, Riff Raff? Always love stuff like that. Totally unexpected. Especially me, I'm not really a character guy. Joy Witt, good morning. Hello, Joy. And good morning to you. Hope everything's going well, Joy.
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome.
Hope you're having a great morning and a happy hump day.
In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that
I bet Figgy tastes like duck.
together. Keep up with the party
Starting already, Riff Raff.
and fill in all the available space. It is
Leave
not
Figgy
necessary
alone.
to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children
Upcoming
and
weekend is going to be
unloaded
wild as
before
well
you
because of the
reach
last
our
weekend of the
stroller
Festival of the Arts.
parking
Yep, I
area.
agree.
If you are traveling with someone
By the
in
way,
a scooter or
Neri,
wheelchair,
what's the plan
please have
for
this person
Saturday?
lead your party through the line.
You have to let me
This will
know.
help keep your wait time to a minimum.
Trying to
Once
plan my
again,
weekend here.
Please keep your group together, keep up with the party
Rainbow
in front
shows
of you,
like the Haunted Mansion,
and
always
fill
room
in
for one
all
more.
the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
Cozy Integral, hi TBG, have a great day at my second favorite park. Awesome, Cozy. Yeah, we always have a great time over here. Glad to see you, Cozy Integral. Appreciate you being here. TPG's biggest fan. No. I missed the fan joke there, Riff Raff. Nice. Rocksteady Eddie. Okay, TBG off to work, but we'll be on from the start of your stream tomorrow. All right, Eddie. We'll have a great night at work, and we will see you tomorrow. We'll be over at Epcot tomorrow, enjoying Festival of the Arts and our favorite park. We're getting going at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time. We'll see you tomorrow, Eddie. So the weather's going to hit the 30s again next week. Can't wait. Oh, it's because I'll be in the Caribbean. Oh, it is. Wait, it is going to get down to the 30s? Oh, no. So all that talk about me saying how warm it's going to be. Might be wrong. Rinsed Mobile, how busy it is mid-January. So it's hit or miss. You know, most years mid-January is a pretty good time to come. This year was kind of busy. Not like crazy busy, but busier than I expected. Last year it was really nice mid-January, but They had a
As you approach the loading
bunch of
facility,
cheer competitions this year. I think they moved them up
two distinct zones.
into late January, and it was a little busier than expected. Usually after the half marathon, or after the marathon weekend, the second weekend of January, after the second weekend in January, things usually die down until February. But yeah, this year was a little busier in Mobile. Still better than a lot of times a year. Relax, calm your life. Love this live stream. It's the best. Well, thank you. Relax, calm your life. Glad you enjoy this stream. We're glad to have you here. Appreciate that. Relax, calm your life.
There's no more line. You are free. You made it. Yippee!
Day's going well. 8 a.m. in Texas. What ride is this? We're waiting for Kilimanjaro Safaris. Enjoy. I'd be a Tiki Man Riff Raff next week watching with a pina colada. Oh, have a great cruise, Riff Raff. I know you're going to enjoy yourself. Family Glow, already 54 degrees right now. Tucker doesn't need blankets today. Maybe some storms later, they say. Hit the like button. Awesome, Family Glow. Enjoy that nice weather up there in Iowa. And I'm sure Tucker's ecstatic. No blankies needed today. And great to see our buddy Tucker. He's a good boy. Great to see you too, Family Glow. Thanks for being here. And enjoy that nice weather. We have another new subscriber. Welcome in, PMC Krell. Or P. McCrell. Welcome in. Appreciate you subscribing to the channel. Thanks for being here. Scott News in the holiday weekend. Jan is usually busy too. Oh, MLK. Yeah, MLK is not as bad as you would think it is. But President's Day, much worse. MLK weekend can be busy. Definitely, you get the 3-day weekend. One, please.
Just you, awesome.
Yep.
Awesome, we're gonna have you go.
If I can wait, because I'd like to be on the left side and like row 4. Thank you.
In row 4, you
Yeah,
said?
yeah, yeah.
Okay, so row 4, just wait behind that red
Okay,
line.
all right, thank you so much. I'm very particular with my seats, and he was very nice to accommodate.
Motion sickness or other conditions that could be aggravated by this adventure. Expected mothers should not ride. Once on board your safari transport, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside, and remember to watch your children. Your transport will be arriving shortly. Asante Sana. Enjoy your adventure at Kilimanjaro Safari.
Oh, he told me I could wait for the next one. Thank you.
If you guys are sitting on the right hand side, please watch us as empty flags. The doors is around the corner. Okay, thank you very much.
Lovebirds 305 Cafe, welcome in, Lovebirds. Good day to you. Hope you're ready for our safari ride. Try and catch the driver's name so we can flood Disney with recognition for them. Yeah, we'll try, Riff Raff. Good call. Will the safari, will the lions be out today? Please, I hope so. Hope so, Leslie. Had some good luck lately with them. Remember when Thad is on the ride, he can really talk, but you can still try to make him laugh. I can't really talk, but you can try to make him laugh. Yeah, Senegal Sal got me yesterday. Oops, almost forgot to like. No hype train conductor. Yeah, where's Easy? He was texting me this morning. Especially the safari, because it doesn't really have to dim the screen. Sometimes I do, though, just to not have it catching my attention. I like to look at the animals. Whew. Caught up just in time. And we've got a new subscriber, Corey Brown. Welcome in, Corey. Appreciate you subscribing. Welcome into the channel. We're glad to have you.
Or other conditions that could be aggravated by this adventure. Expected mothers should not ride. Once on board the safari transport, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside and remember to watch your children. Your transport will be arriving.
I hope we see some hippos.
Enjoy your adventure.
I want to see the black rhino. We haven't seen the black rhino in a while.
Bienvenidos a
The
Kilimanjaro
giraffes are always
Safaris.
great. Lions, elephants.
Permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos.
Always love the safari.
Cuide a sus niños. Gracias. Ciao, everyone.
One time on the safari, a guest on a different truck panicked because he thought a giraffe had climbed into a passing vehicle. Dad had a good laugh about it. What? Oh, I see. I'm the giraffe. Now I get it.
Ciao, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. Your wait time from minutes.
Jackson Edits. Good morning, everyone. Hello, Jackson's Edits. And welcome in again. Nice to see you as always.
It is not necessary to form a single file line.
Here, ready means welcome to you. So everybody, welcome aboard. Watch your steps, slide all the way in. Okay, watch your hands, arms, feet, legs on the right. Those doors going to close.
I knew she'd get one of where he is. He is in the bag. 5 minutes.
Paul Helms. Good morning, Paul Helms. Good to see you again. Thanks for being in the chat.
I think they suit me anyway.
Oh, I didn't see your ears. I
Good to see the elephants. Those are my fave. We should see them today, Merlin. Love the giraffes. Me too, Neri.
It's Wednesday, which means let's go.
I've never been to one. Oh, really? No.
So, Jungle everyone, and my name is Greg. I'm the safari guide today here at the Hawaii Wildlife
It's not nice weather. This is
And during our
nice
safari today, please remember to keep your hands, arms,
never
feet, legs
nice.
inside the truck.
We've left all the
And
rain
stay
behind.
seated at all times. It gets pretty bumpy out there. So you want to hold on to your cell phones, cameras, or any loose items you might have. You don't want to drop them. But if you drop anything, let me know. I'll have one come pick it up for you. I'm just going to wait here for a moment while that truck gets a little further up. But there are these spotting guides up above your heads that show you a lot of the animals you can find. So if you see any and I haven't pointed them out, let me know. I'll tell you what I can about them. There's also that sign up on the right with our emblem on it. It's a sable antelope. They have those big curved horns, and they'll use those to protect themselves. They whip their head back and poke away any predators. And they're usually out on the savannah, so we'll look at them a bit later on. But we are clear to go in, and first we're entering the Little Ituri Forest. Home to a lot of shy and elusive animals that might be hiding behind the trees. So keep an eye out, they're hard to find around here. Actually, way over on the right, there is an okapi. They have those striped legs. They kind of look like zebras, but they're actually most closely related to giraffes. They have almost exactly the same skull shape as a giraffe, just a bit smaller, and along kind of like one too. There's also the yellowback diker next to them under that tree. It's the smaller dark animal with the spot on the back. They're usually really hard to find. The word diker means diver in Afrikaans, and they usually dive into the bushes to stay hidden. So we rarely ever see them out there. But there's also the bird here really close on the right, back in the bushes. That's a saddle-billed stork. They get their name because of the yellow saddle shape on their bill. And the males have brown eyes, but the females have bright yellow eyes like that one. And they do get up to about 4 feet tall. They are a pretty tall bird. There's another one up at the top of that bush too. That one's a male with the brown eyes. And there's a big nest that's up at the top of that bush too, way over there on the right. There's also a black rhino though on the left laying down sleeping. The black rhinos do have a triangular upper lip. They usually grasp on leaves from those trees and eat them. And they're going to weigh about 3,000 pounds. But they're not the largest rhinos out here. The white rhinos weigh 5,000 pounds. So we'll look for them a bit later. Usually they're on the savannah. There's still the stork's nest up on the right too. But let's see, there's a bongo a little further up on the right back behind that bush. They're the dark orange antelope with backwards facing horns. Both male and female bongo have horns. And they face backwards, they can run quickly through the forest without getting caught in the trees and get away from predators as fast as possible. And we'll look for them a bit later on. There might be more around here. I don't think I see any like kudu nearby. But there are tan antelopes that look like the bongo. They're usually really hard to find. But we are going to the Safi River next. The South Rivers home to a lot of water-loving animals like Nile crocodiles and Nile hippos. So look for any bubbles or shadows because they might be underneath the water. And there are some birds around up on this island. These are the pink-backed pelicans. They're one of the smallest species of pelican. If you look way far back on the right behind us in the water, there are a couple of the hippos over there. They do hold their breath for several minutes at a time. They spend most of the day under the water to stay out of the sun. And there might be some more around here if you can't see those hippos. I know a lot of them are usually over on the other side of the river here. And they can swim, but they usually just walk along the bottom of the riverbed. So that makes them harder to see when they're under the water.
See the bubbles?
There are some bubbles around. Looking out for any hippos over here though. Usually they hang out kind of over by the waterfall around the corner. But hippos do weigh 5,000 pounds. They have big powerful jaws they'll use to protect themselves. They are herbivores though. They usually only use their jaws to if they feel like they need to protect themselves. There's some hippos though. There's a couple of them up on that island. There's a few further up near the waterfall in the water too. And a group of hippos is called the float of hippos. There's some all around down there swimming around. So we're about to go over this bridge and it's to make sure everyone is sitting down in the lap. Sometimes we find the crocodiles around here. The crocodiles get up to 15 feet long. The crocodiles, but we're going to head on over to the savannah next. And the savannah is where you can find a lot of Africa's most famous animals like the zebras, giraffes, and elephants. So when you get down the hill, look out for all of them. There's going to be a big tree around the corner here too without any leaves called the baobab tree. They're also called upside down trees. They're leafless for 9 months out of the year. They look like they've got their roots up in the sky. They also have thousands of gallons of water inside their trunk, and then animals on the savannah can pierce them with their horns or tusks and drink from them. So they're also called the tree of life. They have all the horn and tusk marks in the trunk from animals drinking. But let's go down to the savannah. I already saw a giraffe way back there. We'll try and catch up with them in a little bit. They're on the other side. Look for anything in the bushes around here too. Even on the savannah, animals can hide pretty well. So those giraffes are way far back to the right. We'll make a way around to catch up with them. They are the tallest animals in the world. When they're born, they're about 6 feet tall, and they get up to 20 feet when they're fully grown. Let's go towards some of the rocks out here first, though, before we get around. I know some animals hide near these rocks. They can use them for shelter or to stay out of the sun if it's hot out. Something in the bushes. I don't see anything near the rocks yet either, but we'll check on the back of the rock in a second. Yeah, there are some of the painted dogs laying down sleeping over on the left, so they're kind of hard to see. They blend in. They have that splotchy pattern. It's like camouflage. But they are one of the most successful hunters in Africa. They hunt in packs. They're much better hunting than lions or cheetahs even by far. They're also called wild dogs. Up ahead of us, there are going to be some of the Nkoli cattle with the big horns down on the left side. Their horns can get up to about 6 feet long from tip to tip. But they're mostly hollow inside. They have a honeycomb-like structure in them that keeps them cool. They're pretty lightweight. They don't weigh very much. There's also the sable antelope on the left back there. They're the ones from our sign earlier. The curved horns. They'll whip their head back and poke predators away. And they're the only antelope that do that. All the others run away as fast as they can. So that's why they're the emblem of the reserve. They're all of our signs and logos. There's a bunch of the termite mounds around too that the antelope can stand up on and watch out for any predators. And they're about as strong as concrete, so they hold a lot of weight. But they're made out of mostly dung, dirt, and saliva. But we're trying to catch up with the giraffes way over there. There's some zebras up on that hill too. And I saw another giraffe that'll be up near some of the trees closer up. And the giraffes here are Maasai giraffe. They have the kind of splotchy pattern on them. Other giraffe have more sort of geometric shaped spots instead. And the splotchy pattern helps them stay hidden when they're back behind the trees and bushes. It looks like the shadows of leaves, so it is like camouflage. And that one over there in the distance is a really young one. We'll catch up with them in a little bit. But they do have that long, prehensile tongue to grasp onto leaves and trees and eat them, just like the okapi from earlier. And their tongues are kind of blackish purple color. And the giraffes eat pretty much all day long. They are ruminants, just like cows. So they have multiple chambers in their stomach and they eat all day long. But even though they eat a lot, the giraffes only sleep for about 30 minutes every day. And they do that in short 5-minute naps all throughout the day. They don't sleep very much at all. There are a few of the zebras around though, a couple up on that hill, one's up behind the tall grass. These are Hartman's mountain zebras. They have a black nose and thick stripes on the back legs. And they all have their own unique stripe pattern. That's how they can tell each other apart, like our fingerprints. And there's a baby giraffe over here too. This one's just over 1 year old. And they're about 6 feet tall when they're born. This one's probably around 10 feet tall now. And they get up to 20. And a group is called the Tower of Giraffes. So there is the Tower of the Giraffes, the Dazzle of Zebras over there. I don't see anything near these palm trees. But we're going to go around toward more of the rocks out here on the left side. And usually over here we can find some of the mandrills. The mandrills are the largest monkeys in the world. They like to hide though. They're usually behind the rocks or in the bushes. So keep an eye out. They're hard to find. And they have bright blue faces like Rafiki, so look for any blue faces around the rocks. There's also an elephant up here on the right side. This is an African elephant. They have those big Africa-shaped ears. Asian elephants have smaller, more round ears. And I only see the one, so this is probably a male. They'll live by themselves. The females are going to stay in a big herd. And we'll try to find more elephants around. There are some of the mandrills though. There's one sitting under the tree. There's a few others in the back walking around. But they have that bright blue face like Rafiki. So they have a short little tail. Almost all monkeys have tails. They each like chimpanzees and gorillas don't. So take your tail apes for monkeys.
Oh, there it is.
And the little ones in the back are the females. They're a bit smaller and they have lighter colors on their face. But let's keep going around. We're going to try and find some more of the elephants. I saw all the clay pits back there. And a lot of the elephants hang out over near the red clay pits. The road is closed, but we're going to go on around and head up over the old bridge into the red clay. The elephants do flap their ears like a big fan. When they do that, they stay around 15 minutes or 15 degrees cooler. But we're going to go over this bridge. Alright, here are the red clay pits. So we usually find elephants around because they eat clay for its minerals. It's kind of like how we would take a vitamin. It's the same idea for elephants. And there are tusk marks around in the clay, so there might be some nearby. And elephants are afraid of bees, and so some farmers in Africa will have beehives near their crops to keep elephants away so they don't trample the crops. And they can use some of the honey the bees make. And the bees can't hurt elephants, their skin is too thick. They just don't like the sound the bees make. So they'll stay away from any bees. They have really sensitive hearing. And they're all covered up in that dirt and mud too. But let's keep going around. I saw more of the baobab trees over here. There's more of the elephants around in the area. There's some up on the left. And the baobab trees have the tusk marks in the trunks from an elephant's drinking. And elephants will drink up to around 50 gallons every day. And they can hold about 3 gallons of water just in their trunk alone. I don't see any over here, but we're going to go up there into some of the water. There's the zebras again on the right, way back there. But we're going through the watering hole. And there are flamingos over here. These are greater flamingos. They're the largest species of flamingo. And they're going to be gray when they hatch. They get this pink color the first couple of years of their life from their diet of brine shrimp. So the shrimp, they give them a pink color. And they stick their head under the water and filter the shrimp with their beaks to eat them. But those are the palest species of flamingo. Caribbean flamingos are the most bright and colorful. And a group of them like that's called the flamboyant flamingos. Let's go through the rocks around here. I know there's a big mud pit on the other side. Sometimes we find the rhinos around the mud pit. Some rhino footprints around. A lot of rhinos will roll around in the mud and get it all over, and then they usually go hide back in the bushes and lay down. And when they do that, they look like big rocks. Look for any big rocks around here, they could be rhinos. Yeah, there's some up on the right, laying down over there, sleepy. Those are the white rhinos. They do weigh about 5,000 pounds each. And they have a big square mouth to eat grass on the savanna. So they're usually around here, and then the black rhinos hide in the forest with their triangular mouth to eat leaves off of bushes. And I just see those two so far, but if you see a group that's called a crash of rhinos, some of them are really good at hiding, so keep an eye out in the bushes over here. But I already saw a cheetah a little further walking around over on that hill. So the cheetahs are a little further back walking around. They're the fastest animals on land, too. They reach speeds over 60 miles an hour. And they don't make a roaring noise like most big cats. They make a chirping kind of noise. And they do have the black marks right under their eyes to absorb sunlight, just like how athletes make marks under their eyes. And they're the only, and they do hunt during the day. They're one of the only cats that'll do that. There's a couple others around over here, too. Sit down up there. The spots all over. Stay hidden. And they have a long, thick tail that they can use to switch direction by flicking them around. They'll change direction like a big paddle or like a rudder. But we're gonna go around over toward this Kopi rock, and some of the animals hang out up here. They use the rocks to watch for prey. And I can already see a lioness at the very end of that rock over there. And it's the female lions that'll do most of the hunting. The males are going to stay back and watch over the cubs. And we'll get a good view of her in a second when we go around. There's also some more rhinos a little further up in the bushes over there. So the white rhino are going to be over up on the right. We have that whole pride of lions on the left too. So there's 2 females and 1 male. There's a really young male lion too with a small mane. But when the mane is grown in, it'll be around 40 pounds, just the mane alone. And you could hear their roar up to around 5 miles away. There's still those the white rhinos on the right. There's some ostrich on the right down on the ground too. And they're the largest birds in the world. They're also the fastest animals on 2 legs. They reach speeds over 40 miles an hour. But all the lions are up here. We don't usually see them awake though. They do sleep up to 20 hours out of the day, and then they hunt at night. So they are nocturnal. They sleep all day long. They are cats.
Yeah, that's the man, isn't it?
We'll head on around. There's a warthog burrow around the corner too. I know a lot of the warthogs will make burrows by using their tusks to dig at the ground to hide inside and watch for predators. And there's some just up on the left, up out of the burrow on top. And if you remember Pumbaa from The Lion King, the word Pumbaa means silly or foolish in Swahili. And those are pretty young warthogs. Those tusks will get even bigger. And they're covered in the dirt and mud to protect their skin too, just like the rhinos and elephants. Yeah. But you can still see some of those rhinos back there, way back behind the trees. So there's a whole crash of rhinos around. But let's keep going around here. I don't think I see any more warthogs. But there are some ostrich eggs that are down over on the ground on the right. Those eggs are super strong. They can hold the weight of a full-grown person standing up on them and they won't break. And they weigh about 3 pounds each, so they are the largest eggs in the world. But let's head on out of the savannah. We're going to go across the little bridge and up toward Magadi Glen next. And Magadi Glen is where one of the wardens is keeping some Nigerian dwarf goats. There's some all around camp right now. And they eat grass in the undergrowth that a lot of animals won't, so they do help keep grass trimmed up. They also produce milk, and that can be used to create a bunch of other dairy products with like goat cheese. And these are all full-grown adult Nigerian dwarf goats, so they're not going to get much bigger than that. They'll stay around this size. We're going to make our way on out of the reserve now, back over toward the village. We were able to see a lot of the animals though. We saw some of the rhinos, lions, elephant, giraffe. If you want to see more animals though, when you get up to the dock, head up to Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail. They have animals that aren't on the reserve, like gorillas, different monkeys, meerkats, naked mole rats, different reptiles. They also have Grevy zebras. I can see some more of the zebras over there, get a good view of them. There's also an underwater viewing area where you can find the hippos from underwater. Get a really good view. But we're going to go through more water again one last time. You can also take the Wildlife Express train to Rafiki's Planet Watch. They have some more of the Nigerian dwarf goats there and other animals you can get close to and pet. They also have the animation experience where you can learn to draw famous Disney animals. But we're going to head up to that dock now. If they're wilderness explorers, you'll want to know our code word is Simba1. But thanks for joining me out here today. Again, my name is Sterling. I hope you enjoyed the safari. Have a wild rest day here at Disney's Animal Kingdom or wherever else your journeys take you to. Okay, watch your hands, arms, feet, legs on the right. Those doors are opening. One step all the way out. Kwaherini, have water stay out there.
That's right.
What's your
Theme Park Giant.
Theme Park Giant?
Yep, yep.
Right, cool.
Yep. Have a great day, guys. And we'll go see some gorillas. Ooh, they're out on the backside today. Getting a little morning snack here. Hope everybody enjoyed the safari. A pretty good one today. I see a lot of animals. Very active. Almost like when they're on the backside here, they get a lot closer.
Where's he moving to? I want to eat. No. I'll take a picture.
They're doing a little foraging here, grabbing some snacks. Gabby SS, I love Animal Kingdom. They closed too early, in my opinion. I agree, Gabby. I think that's one of the main detractors of the parks. If they stayed open a little later and people could see it at night, I think more people would come over. Welcome in, Gabby. Get out of the way. There's a lot of people that want to see the gorillas, so you don't want to hog a good spot there. A lot of people showed up. We'll walk the Gorilla Falls Trail here. Another one of my favorite things to do over here at the park. Will FP30X, can you please consider turning off the animated graphics at the bottom of the screen during the rides? I'm not going to do that, Will, unfortunately. It's part of how the channel is branded. It's just something I do. I know some people don't like it, and that's okay. And there's plenty of channels that don't use graphics, so will not be offended if you choose to watch them. But thank you, Will, for being here. Cora, yeah, we got to see Cora, a Tiki Man fan. Baby giraffe. Oh wait, Cora's the baby elephant. That's right. Tucker's the giraffe. Leslie Trout's here. Good morning. Good to see you, Leslie. Welcome back. Great to see you here in the chat. Still don't think they put the animals back in here after they redid the whole enclosure for them. At least from what I can understand. I've yet to see them.
Yeah, so right now there are no animals in the habitat, but this is what they look like. This is our Angolan columnist monkey.
Yep, still no animals in there, but I've been working on that enclosure for a while. Took the scrims down about 2 or 3 weeks ago, but still no monkeys. Mad Mike, good to see you. Mad Mike, was the bowl directed at me? Yes, you personally. Ha. Good to see you, Mad Mike. No, it was more of a reaction to just Animal Kingdom being clearly everyone's least favorite park yesterday in the poll. So, and since we're here today, I'm going to hold you all accountable.
It's just a light up stick.
Got no copy back here. Good to see you, Mad Mike. Welcome back, bud. spend all day just going around on this ride. I love animals. Me too, Merlin. I love Animal Kingdom. Just taking my time on the trails, going on the safari. Safari is always amazing. Disney Live Online, good morning. Hello, Disney Live Online. Good morning to you. Welcome in. Hope you enjoyed the safari. Should make a Zootopia safari and put all the animals together and see if the movie's accurate. Riffraff always votes for violence. You can always spot a cheetah. Nice, John. Auntie Mara, good morning, friends. Hello, Auntie Mara. Good morning to you as well. Great to see you here. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're ready for some fun at Animal Kingdom today. Didn't realize there were 3 smaller cheetahs in the section on the right. Yeah, it's always kind of weird how you won't see them for weeks and then just, well, they're out today. A couple different groups of cheetahs there. I feel like I actually see the ones on the right more often than the ones on the left. Have a new subscriber. Welcome in, Ricardo Lico. Thank you, Ricardo. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. This bird fly right over here. Sometimes you get some interesting bird encounters in here. The most infamous safari moment in TBG history is when Thad got in a horrible spat with a meerkat. The meerkat was definitely in the wrong, but no one walked away looking good. Well, you heard his argument. It didn't make any sense.
Wow! Yeah, Sophie!
I'm glad you had my back on that one, but you're right. I didn't come off looking very good. It's never good to argue with a meerkat.
Yeah! Sophia!
Fish. Doesn't seem like there's as many fish today. Or it's not as bright. Derek Dunn. Hey, Derek. Good to see you, IBF. Well, welcome in, sir. Hope everything's going well. I'm Andy. I'm having a hard time keeping up. I'm having to yell at my IT guys, LOL. IT and finance. Finance don't mix well. I'm caught in between. I need some real Disney parks time. And then the irony, when I worked in IT, I'd be like, man, those finance people don't know what they're talking about. The fish are like grouping up on the ducks swimming around here. Oh my God, love seeing the lions. Yeah, the lions were great today, weren't they? Just hanging out on the rock. The male sleeping. Classic. Sharon Renaud, good morning, everyone. Hello, Sharon. Hope you're having a great morning, Sharon, and welcome in. Nerds need. Can we visit Rafiki's Planet Watch? Unfortunately, Nerds needs. I do not get a signal on my phone back there. We tried to do it a couple months ago, and I literally had to run back to the train because the stream was going to end. We could not get a signal. As much as I like it, it's very hard to stream at Nerds Needs. I do apologize. Scott, Wisconsin, good morning. Hello, Scott. Hope you're doing well, Scott in Wisconsin. Tony Cobb is here as well. Great to see you, Tony. Hope you're doing well, Tony Cobb. Love that ride. Oh, you like the safari? Awesome, Tony. Glad you got here just in time. Julie Picks Photography. There you go, Donna. You got your gorillas, right? Let's see if the hippo's out today. Some of those birds die bombing everybody in there. You see like a gold flash go by your head. Oh, there's the hippo. Let's see its head sticking out way back here on the left. Right by the green leaves. PRG Skidmark. Hey, Thad. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Hello, Doug Bowerman. Good to see you, PRG Skidmark. You're doing well, Doug. Thank you for being here.
I don't think I have any soccer
I don't think a lot of people notice the hippo here. Let's see if we can see it underwater. It's kind of hard to see underwater. You can definitely see its head poking out there. OC Steve, morning TBG and family. I see I arrived just in time for some monkeying around. Have a great day. I'll be in ninja mode. Awesome, OC Steve. And those are gorillas, not monkeys. There's a difference. Monkeys have tails. Great to see you, OC Steve. These are the things I've learned to come into Animal Kingdom. Monkeys have tails. Apes don't, or gorillas. That was a delightful safari. Thanks, E-Rocks. Thought it was a pretty good one today. Oh, Tucker was a dog. The TPG Tucker is a dog. Part of the community. One of our biggest supporters. As far as my favorite, yes. When I went on it 14 years ago, I cannot contain my excitement just like today when I saw the 3 lions. Always cool to see the 3 lions out.
You're so close. So they're
So we'll see some meerkats. Oh, got some zebras. A dazzle. Little zebras here. They're up front today. Usually they hang out. Well, there's one way in the back there. They usually all kind of like to hang out back there. They got some. See if they got their food hanging off this tree over here, so they're all up here today. Jessica Deck, sadly, one park does have to come in last. I guess so, Jessica. I just don't have to be happy about it. Mike 7316, I like the veterinary area. Me too, Mike. It's always cool to see some of the surgeries and things they do over there. I wish we could go back there on stream. Welcome in, Mike. Robin 2222. I think more people will like AK after the new rides. Maybe. I love AK. Yeah, I think so. I think Tropical Americas is going to be a really impressive area with some awesome rides. I am very excited for it, Robin. Welcome in, Robin. I'm glad you like AK. I do too. Janet J, 2002. Hi, everyone. Hello, Janet. Hope you're doing well, Janet, and welcome in.
And you guys are fine. You come around. It's our Grevy zebras. That's out there today.
Got some meerkats over here.
As you guys are in the park today, it's a good idea to recycle all your plastics. Meerkats are going to be very big on zero waste, so they are scavengers. They eat everything up. Take my spot up here to see the cats. This will be kind of the second stop before you guys get to the gorillas coming up.
The meerkats are always just digging holes.
Oh, here they are, Daniel. Over here. They're over here.
It's so funny.
I know. I think
I've been to Africa 4 times.
Oh, wow.
I've done a real good time.
And Abril Villalba. Hello, Abril. Welcome into the chat. Great to have you here, Abril. Alex Smith will be in May 2026. Let's hope all is quiet there. May's usually a decent time to come. Kids are still in school, so crowds aren't usually too terrible. Weather's usually pretty nice. It can get warm. It can get very warm. Yeah, May usually not a terrible time to be here. Have a great time. Alex Smith. And you do come in May. One out here grabbing some lettuce to go eat. Wally Coda, good morning. Thank you for the awesome videos, man. Welcome in, Wally. Appreciate that. Glad you enjoyed the videos. Thanks for being here again in the chat, Wally. Nameless Gamers here. Good morning, all. Hey, Nameless Gamer. Good morning to you as well. Hope you're doing well. The MX Spiker. Morning. Can't wait to be there in May. Awesome, MX Spiker. 2 May trips back to back here in the chat. Have a great time, MX Spiker. You're going to love it. I'm sure you're getting excited. Des O'Kane, good morning from Texas. I prefer Busch Gardens over Animal Kingdom. Oh, really? They do have a lot of great animal things over at Busch, and they do have a much better group of rides, especially for me, a big coaster nerd. I can see that, Dezo. Welcome in, Des O'Kane. Good to see you again. Thanks for watching in Texas. Now we're back in the gorilla habitat. Laura Gaudette, so cute. Welcome in, Laura. Good to see you in the chat again. Here's George is a gorilla unless the man with the yellow hat cut off his tail. We're not supposed to talk about it. In fact, Curious George had a tail. If they have sequins, it's a bedazzle of zebras. Nice, Tiki Man. Careful with the jokes, Tiki Man. Burger Mike's not gonna like you moving in on his neighborhood there. Oh, look at this guy. Well, they've got the right idea for a Wednesday morning. Catch some rays here. Lie out on your rock. Some of this fence is kind of annoying.
Look, it's Case.
Another one in the back. You said they're working around. We couldn't really see them.
He's scratching his head, Lily.
Guess nap time is over. Lamb Van Dam, good morning, Lamb. Nice to see you again. You're doing well, Lamb Van Dam. Good to see you back in the chat. Good morning to you.
Mom, that's Mom's daddy's phone.
A76 VW bus going to be there this weekend. What's a must-see thing? You talking about Animal Kingdom or just Disney World in general? That's a very, very broad question. Animal Kingdom, obviously the Avatar stuff is super popular. The Safari, can't miss. I think Expedition Everest is a can't miss. Yeah, all depends on what you're asking there, A76 VW bus. But have a great time this weekend. It is going to be very busy this weekend, so be prepared.
Over it there. Yeah, definitely. You're up in there.
I didn't even see the other one there. There's the one in the opening, and then there's one, well, it's climbing up into the bushes now. Never meerkats and warhogs get along in real life. That's a good question. I don't know, you rocks. Pittsburgh's having a heat wave. Open windows today. How's Orlando weather? It's gorgeous today, Leslie. Had some really nice weather all week. It's like just about perfect temperatures. Chowing down on some lettuce back here. Enjoy that heat wave, Leslie. And we got another new subscriber, A76VW Bus. Thank you so much for subscribing. Rock and Robin 5150. Which parks to do for first timer? We'll have 5 days. I do all 4. I would probably spend 2 days at Magic Kingdom, 1 at all the others. Just depends on the age group, things like that. Or you can easily spend 2 days at Epcot. But I would do all 4 of the parks. Hope you have a great time, Rock and Robin.
Yeah, he found his best part of the lettuce. Some like the leafy part, some like the butt end of it. Not everybody likes the same kind of.
Got one over here too.
Not everyone always likes the same exact thing. So we know which one likes what. Now I might not know which one likes what because I don't usually work over here a lot with them. But it looks like to me that the smaller bit.
Welcome in, Rock and Robin. Chunky Kong's here. Good to see you, Chunky. Did the face painting ever happen? Did I miss it? LOL. You missed it. Yep. Already did it. Welcome in, Chunky Kong.
Gigantic one?
The big guy, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think we're ever going to see the face painting, regardless of what some of the community thinks. Todd Kaufman, Thad, just getting into the office, but wanted to say thanks for the shout out to the kids this morning. They were all smiles hearing their names as they left for school. Appreciate that very much. Oh, very cool, Todd. Glad we can make their day. Very, very cool. And thanks for watching, Todd.
Oh,
and the kids.
Gassy gorilla. Sometimes too much gas in your belly too also gives them a bellyache. That happens sometimes.
Oh, look, it's me. I love gorillas.
I'm glad you go and visit Massachusetts.
Yeah, Chunky Kong, I guess.
And you know what? We also saw.
I guess the name does make sense, doesn't it?
We saw.
Trying to get a good angle of them up here. All you're seeing is gorilla butt right now.
Yes, switch spots with me.
And it looks like we got rated by Zippity Doo Doug. Thank you, Doug, as always. Of course, that's our friend Zippity Doo Doug. He's a member of the Disney Streamer Network. He's got a YouTube channel. He does his Coffee Talk morning show Monday through Saturdays. Make sure you check him out. Great to see you, Zippity Doo Doug, and thank you for the raid. All been here to start. Exactly, Tiki Man. Love gorillas. If I were younger and could move faster, I would love to go to the Congo. Be pretty crazy to see gorillas out in the wild, wouldn't it? Looks like this guy found a nice little hat. Yeah, there were some mock-ups created, Chunky Kong. You can see them out on the Facebook page in some of the comments. Base Camp Ranger. Hey, Base Camp. Lurking. Good to see you. Thanks for lurking and ninja watching. And for saying hi in the chat. Hope you're doing well, Base Camp Ranger. Beautiful. Thank you, Thad. Yep. Figured you were enjoying this, Donna. Kirsty Gardner. Good morning, everyone. Hello, Kirsty. Good morning to you. Great to see you, Kirsty Gardner. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, PG-13 for that. Yeah. PG-13 warning. We've got some gorilla butt.
All right, whatever. Take your snack and walk away. Hi, everyone. So welcome. My name is Joe, and these are Western lowland gorillas on this side, and it's considered a bachelor group. The bachelor group consists of 4 males here. We have 2 juveniles and 2 adults. Now you can see the difference of the size and also.
Always love the gorillas. Let's get many more out.
I'm at the end of it now.
And Keith Lauritsen, good morning. Great to see you, Keith. We're just having a nice chill morning over here at Animal Kingdom, checking out some gorillas right now. Glad to have you here. All right, let's make our way over to Everest. We'll get a ride in on Everest here before it gets too crazy long. I'm guessing it's already pretty long, but hopefully single rider is not too bad this early. Had some pretty good gorilla time today. Have another new subscriber. Welcome in, Matta Salem. Thank you, Matta. Appreciate you subscribing to Theme Park Giant. Welcome in. Railroading 101. Oh, wow. I know I'm late to the party, but 10K. Awesome, man. Very cool. Thanks, Railroading. Yep, we hit it yesterday afternoon near the end of our stream. Definitely a great way to end the day. And thanks for the congrats. Thanks for being a part of the channel the last week or so, Railroading. Good to see you again. Disney Auntie Kate, kind of niche watching today. I had some actual work to do this morning. Oh no. Stupid work. Just say, hey, I'm trying to watch an Animal Kingdom stream. Leave me alone. It can wait. There's gorillas. Shirley Girl, Theme Park Giant, you are my new favorite podcaster. Have a great day in Animal Kingdom. Well, thank you so much, Shirley. And I'm glad I've become your new favorite. Appreciate you hanging out with us at Animal Kingdom today, Shirley. Let's have a giant day of fun. Glad to have you here. Tommy Cash, Tommy and Kiki working from our Kiki Lounge, watching the stream. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Tommy and Kiki.
Down here, Mom.
And Tommy, I'll get back to your a DM you sent. It's going to take a while for me to draft something up for you. But great to see you, Tommy and Kiki. Hope you guys are doing well. John D, yes, congrats on 10K TVG. You earned it. Thank you, John D. Appreciate that, man. Cactus John's been around in the chat for a long time, so always good to hear from some of our long-running members on that stuff. Thanks for being an early adopter to the channel. Dennis K. Wong, how's everyone this morning? Doing real well, Dennis. How are you doing this evening? I'm having a wonderful morning over here. And I'm excited. I got one of my best friends is in town. He's in town for work. So we're grabbing some dinner tonight. Haven't seen him since I was back in Iowa last spring. So I was excited to catch up with him. Gonna get some sushi. I'm excited. I haven't had sushi in a while. Gotta find a place to try out. Might get some ramen too. That sounds pretty good. Work sucks. I know. Nice. Little Blink 182. It's funny for how many songs Blink has that I actually do like. I will never get over the fact I saw them live about 6 months before they really blew up. They were opening for Primus, and they were the worst band I've ever seen live, and I will never get that out of my head. Literally got booed off the stage. They were so bad. And then 6 months later, they're like one of the biggest bands in the world. I'm going, wasn't it the band I saw in Peoria, Illinois, getting booed? Rice Cream Puff, good morning, everyone. Hope everyone's having a good day. Having a great day, Rice Cream Puff. Hope you are too. Thanks for hopping in here, saying hi, hanging out with us on the stream. I always like to go down this path. Love all the hidden paths over here. Of course, there's usually a photo pass person down here, because it can be a really great shot of the Tree of Life behind you. Oh, here comes the photo pass person right now. Just explaining to my chat, this is a great spot, and there's usually a photo pass person. Then you showed up right after me. Perfect timing. Yes, perfect. No problem, Thad. Thank you. Yep, Tommy, I'll get. It might be this weekend before I get you an answer. I will say I'm a little worried if you're going to try and just use an iPhone 13, but you'll have to test it out. Looks like the back side of the tree looks so much better than the front side. I feel like you see a lot more carvings. You can actually see it too. I don't know. I feel like you're so far away from it at the front. Multi-tray 24. Does it seem more packed there because of the school vacation? Absolutely multi-tray. A lot of school breaks for winter break going on right now with the President's Day holiday this week. So it's one of the busiest weeks of the year. It's probably, I honestly think it's one of the top 5 busiest weeks the last 2 or 3 years, at least since I moved down here. I usually do not look forward to President's Day week. Michael Walsh is in Orlando. Nice. No, Michael is not. Everything's going good tonight. Awesome, Dennis. Glad you're having a great night. Blue with an B. Good morning, everyone. Hello, Blue. Always good to see Blue and Baby here in the chat. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well, Blue with an B. And hope Baby is doing well. And maybe the cat. I don't know. Is the cat joining today? Actually, I'm right there with you. One of the reasons I show up every day on TK. Railroading dude, TBG, go big and go all you can eat sushi buffet. Ha! There is actually a very highly rated sushi place that has an all you can eat option. And I was like, man, I could eat about 40 pounds of tuna and salmon and other things tonight. She'll leave you roses by the stairs. She left me roses by the stairs. Say it ain't so. Turn the lights out. Carry me home. Now I got that in my head. Ooh, Kevin's coming. See Kevin over there on the bridge. That's like a... You ever wonder how weird my life is? I just happened to look over to the right and I see a giant bird on a bridge. And my first thought is, oh, there's Kevin. And I'm like, what the heck is that? No, that's just a normal thing. We'll go see Kevin. Saw them at UBS a few years ago. They were great. Oh, really, Jim? I'm sure they improved greatly. I will say, Travis Barker was incredible live. And he also was playing, the other opening band was the Aquabats, which I really enjoyed. And Barker was their drummer back then. 10:45. 10:45, 11:45 for that show. I think we might see the birds today. So yeah, they were still pretty young. I don't know. Maybe they got better as time went on. I mean, they sell out arenas, so they must be better. But woo, they were not good when I saw them. And there's Kevin. One of the best walk-around characters. Love to see Divine. Haven't seen Divine in a while.
Sorry, Dusty.
Saw Blink-182 and Lil Wayne open for him, Uncle Thomas. It's an interesting grouping. Blink-182 concerts are like 80% dirty jokes and 20% songs. That sounds about right for Blink-182. They weren't really interacting with the crowd a whole lot back then. I don't think people knew their shtick quite yet. Multi-Tray, take photos there all the time. It is a great spot, isn't it, Multi-Tray? Eddie Madison, good morning, everyone. Hello, Eddie. Good morning to you. Welcome back. Nice to see you in the chat. You heard it here live, sushi and ramen stream. Oh, I don't think anybody wants to see that. I'm just shoveling fish and ramen down my gullet. I don't know. Pigs tend to chew. I'd say he eats more like a duck. Someone say sushi. Yeah, Janelle. Getting some sushi tonight. Ooh, the gibbons are out. It's like when I see the gold gibbon over here. I'm always going to stop and look at the gibbons. Some might say it's a gibbon that I'm going to stop over here. Uncle Thomas, I once saw a Weezer concert by accident because I thought my cousin said, let's go to a Weezer concert. I remember you said that one time, E-Rocks. I purposely went to see Weezer. I love Weezer. Welcome in Trayshawn Quashi, a new subscriber to the channel. Appreciate that, Trayshawn. Thank you for subscribing. We're going to have a Blink-182 sing-along today at AK. I don't think so. So I'm not explored Animal Kingdom well enough to see all the hidden paths. There's so many hidden paths. It's one thing I love about it. It's just such a different park. And people just don't take the time to really appreciate it. And I get it. I didn't used to. When I was on vacation, it was all about running around, hitting the rides. This is there. I am too. All right, Janelle. We'll swing on by. Janelle, get some sushi with us tonight. Good to see you, Janelle Bell. Janelle B. Excuse me. Blueberry is here. Good morning, Blueberry. TPG said you were going out with your best friend this weekend, so I just assumed it was Burger Mike. I said tonight, and Burger Mike's not my best friend. And I also said one of my best friends. I'm always weird. Like, I've always had like 10 really, really close friends, but I've never had someone that I'm like, yeah, they're my best friend. Is that weird? It's like I was thinking the one day when I was younger, I was in like 13 weddings as a groomsman or an usher. And only best man once. It's a lot of tux rentals. Pile Adventures, David. Hope you all are having a great day. We are, David. I know we're at a park that you love over here at Animal Kingdom. Of course, that's our buddy David. Pile Adventures. Friend of the channel, member of the Disney Streamer Network, and he does a lot of those cool banners and things that you see here on the channel. Well, there's that wait time banner that scrolls across the top of the screen. And of course, he created the multi-view page. You can watch up to 24 different Disney Streamer Network streamers at the same time. dsn.disneystreams.com. Make sure you check that out and check out his channel, Pile Adventures. He streams occasionally at home in Tennessee and then down here at the park sometimes when he's in town. Great to see you, David. Welcome in, sir. Check out Pile Adventures, everybody. Carla K, aloha from Hawaii. TBG and Mods. It was a long day of travel yesterday, but I made it home. Took an extra day off from work, so I'm here with y'all. Awesome. Glad you made it home. Sounds like you enjoyed your time there in Iowa, Carla.
Yeah.
Sorry you didn't get to see any snow. I mean, I wouldn't be that sorry.
Going on the big hill.
I don't want to see any. But I get it.
What?
I'm sure you had your hopes up. Always great to see you here, Carla K. and aloha. Glad you made it back. Good to see you in the chat. It's raining too, so I'm staying in bed. Sounds like a good plan. Rainy day, stay in bed and watch some Theme Park Giant on YouTube. Tom absolutely loves Kevin. Awesome Blueberry railroading Kevin. Yep. Baby 7 months old today. Cat's probably on top of the fridge right now. I'm sure there's a reason for it, right? All I can think of is Kevin. Scream from Home Alone. Kevin is in fact a girl. That's right. TBG, the Aquabats were just on tour. Oh, were they really? Man, that's crazy. They're still going. Although the band's changed members probably 20 times. Plus they had like 30 people. I'm going to have to Now I'm going to have to listen to some Aquabats on the way home. It's one of my favorite bands, so I'm biased. Gotcha, Jim. What are the best times to go to avoid the biggest crowds? We want to go on the least busiest days. September is usually the best time for crowds because all the kids are back in school. Right after Labor Day, it really empties out. After that, I mean, January can be okay, like mid-January sometimes. April and May are a little better, plus the weather's nice. Yeah, there's never really a dead time outside of September. Mom, Dad, and the girls. October can be decent too. Like, although the first week of October this year was bananas. Remember, Keith Winter was down here, and it was just absolutely jam-packed. The Dean, speaking of Travis Barker, have you listened to Travis and DJ AM? Fix Your Face is the album. Highly recommend. No, I have not. The One Dean. Have not heard that one. Welcome in, the One Dean. Good to see you again. We got another new subscriber. Welcome in, David Valad. Welcome in, David. Appreciate you subscribing to the channel.
What? You stay there. You stay there, Lon.
Tyler runs Disney. Do you remember the Pop Disaster Tour, the Green Day and Blank Jimmy Eat World Open? I was lucky to see that show. No, don't remember that one. It's been way back in the day. Jimmy Eat World, whoa. Excuse me, Mr. Meany, do you take special requests to see Nemo? Nope. Ryan does edits. Do you know Sean? He also does Disney streams. I do know Sean. Yep, Ryan. He's a friend of the channel. We always say hi to him if we run into him over at Magic Kingdom or anywhere else. Burger Mike, if I made that given joke, I'd be ripped for 3 days. Yeah, of course. It's because I have the camera and I have the microphone, Burger Mike. That's how it works.
I need the purse.
What's that line from The Wedding Singer? Because I've got the microphone. Sydney Dunn, I heard Dak has a great Finding Nemo show. Hope you check it out. Oh, no. I know that last name. Hello, Sydney. Sydney, of course, married to my internet boyfriend. Nice to see you in the chat, Sydney. So you heard about that Nemo show, huh? Huh, interesting. Good to have you in here, Sydney Dunn. I'll let the community figure out who Sydney is. Oh my God, was that a dad joke? It sure was, Lawrence. Good to see you, Park Bros. Of course, that's our friend Lawrence Park Bros. He's the founder of the Disney Streamer Network and has his own channel, Park Bros, and has a partner channel, Living in Diz, he does with his friend Corey. You should check out both Park Bros and Living in Diz, as well as the Disney Streamer Network. Great to see you, Lawrence. Is it too late to dislike for that joke? Never too late. You can always dislike. It's fine, Merlin. The humor to me is just how angry my bad jokes make people. Multi-Tray, no problem, man. I love your channel. So far, it's different from other channels. I'll be back down there in August, staying at Fort Wilderness Cabin. Ooh, awesome, Multi-Tray. Have a great time. Cabins. Should be a good time. Enjoy Fort Wilderness. Maria's here. Good morning. Fab, the Bar Giant. Hello, mods and chatters. Happy Wednesday. Congrats again. 10,000 subscribers. TPGM Barclay. Thank you, Maria. Oh, Barclay was so excited when I got home last night. She could hardly contain herself. Great to see you, Maria. Of course, one of our Giant mods. One of the OG community members. Great to see you, Maria. Thanks for being here. Hope you're feeling better today. Walking with sunshine. I'm walking with sunshine. I'm not going to dinner with you. No, that's right. Why would I say my best friend's going to dinner with me when it's not sunshine? I'd also like to say, again, I never said best friend. Welcome in, sunshine. Another Giant mod. Always great to see you. And I guess she's my best friend. We have another new subscriber. Welcome in, Max Schwartz. Hello, Max. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate it. Better to wear and rent a tux than some of the bridesmaids I've seen. That's a good point. I don't know why bridesmaids' dresses have to be so awful all the time. I get it. You don't want to upstage the bride, but I mean, they don't always have to be hideous. Ryan does edits. Sorry, Matt. I didn't know. I can't ask about another streamer. It's okay, Ryan. Maria, I'm the opposite of you. I had one best friend 20 years and a lot of friends. People never truly know me. I got you, Maria. Whereas I'm a man of the people, I just don't like to get serious with my friendship. Chris and ND, howdy everyone. Let's have a great day at Animal Kingdom. I'm ready for Aurora. Tough to be a bug. Make sure to watch the crowd for CEO Michael Eisner. Oh man. Now you're going way back. Bringing up Michael Eisner, huh, Chris? Good to see you, Chris and ND. Chris, just like every other day, I've got some bad news for you. Somehow, yet again, the ride you want to ride ride or attraction you want to see the most does not exist. It's amazing how that happens. Great to see you, Chris. Not gonna lie, my day's starting a bit off. I appreciate y'all being here. Well, glad we can be here for you, Blueberry. Hopefully your day gets going a little better. Surf Bum's here. Hey, John. Welcome back, John. Good to see you, Surf Bum. Hope you're doing well, bud. Thanks for being here. First 2 weeks in November. Yeah, that's another good time to come down. After Labor Day is a Halloween zoo. Oh, not till October. Go back and watch my streams from September at every park. It's a ghost town. It's my favorite time of year, especially with the Halloween party. You get all those days of Magic Kingdom with like nobody there on party days. You ever went and watched Monster Jam? I have not. Jackson's edits. Never seen a monster truck show. Always wanted to do it as a kid. Parents would never take us. Last time we had low crowds was right when we went November of 2020, right after they opened up after COVID. Yeah, I went November. Pretty low crowds. It wasn't like that summer when I was watching vloggers and there was like nobody. I have a joke about Everest and how to make it more authentic, but there's no chance anybody except Jim would let it stay up. I guess you might say it's dead on arrival. Oh, now Now I want to hear it. I think you just know it's not a good joke, and you don't want to say it. And it looks like Surf Bum. Did you re-up a membership? Appreciate that, Surf Bum. Sorry, I'm not getting much info on that. I think you might have re-upped. Well, thank you so much for the membership there, Surf Bum. Always appreciate the support on the channel. Great to see you, John. And thank you again. Seeing Jen, I'm late to the party, but I'm finally here. Great to see you, Jen. And like we always say, you're not late. We're just glad you're here. Hope you're having a great Wednesday, Sing Jen. We're just waiting for some Everest over here. We're going Yeti hunting. Yeah, we are, Chunky Kong. We're going to try and get that Yeti. He admits it finally. That's right, Sunshine. Finally. Oh, okay. Surfbum was celebrating 3 months as a member and said congrats on 10K, Thad. Thank you so much, John. And thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate the support. Surfbum. Nebulous, good morning. Hey, Nebulous. Good morning and welcome back. Welcome in. Good to see you in the chat. Happy Hump Day. Thanks for hanging out with us at Animal Kingdom today. Feeling better, TBG? Thanks for asking. That's good to hear, Maria. Always good to see Link and Chatterbox back in the chat together. Both get sick on the same day. Glad to see you both back. You two need to stop sharing that brain cell. Brittany, you feeling better today? I'm getting there, but these last couple days a bit of blur. I hope you start turning that corner, Britbot. Need you and Maria back to normal. Disney Auntie Kate, I've got 234 days until my trip and have MNSS tickets to buy. It's time to grind and bank some money. Nice. Time to grind. Are you going to Jingle Nights this year? Jollywood? I'm not the biggest Jollywood guy. I might give it another shot next year because it has improved greatly. I went to the first night ever of Jollywood, was 2 years ago, so 3 Jollywoods ago, and it was one of the worst events I've ever been to, and it's very hard for me to get over that. But it sounds like it's a pretty fun time now, so we might get over there this year. I definitely want to do some parties this year. I've been skipping them the last couple of years, but I'd like to do the Halloween, Christmas, and maybe Jollywood. Matt Mandary, I know that weather feeling great today. Have a good day. Yeah, I'm actually getting pretty warm here standing in line for the Yeti. Probably after the ride, we'll be taking our sweatshirt off here because it's in the 70s now. It's gorgeous. Welcome in, Matt Mandary. Magical Park Adventures. Hope you all are having an amazing day. So great to get to see you into the parks. Well, welcome in, Magical Park Adventures. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And glad you're enjoying the stream. Appreciate you being in here. Thanks for saying hello, Magical Park Adventures. Got another new subscriber. Welcome in, Jim Evans. Thank you, Jim, for subscribing to the channel. Oh, I missed Dinosaur already. Me too, Maria. First time I came over here a couple weeks ago, I was very sad. definitely feel a hole in the park right now. Been riding dinosaurs since the park opened. Now it's gone. It's time for my favorite ride, Awesome St. John. Glad you got here. Perfect timing. Went to my first Monster Jam show on Saturday at AT&T Stadium, and it was wild. I had a blast. Definitely recommend everyone looking for fun. Glad you had a great time, Jackson. AT&T Stadium is at Arlington. I feel like there's a few AT&Ts now, right? They share one brain cell, and therefore they get sick at the same time. That's exactly right, Jim. Chris G, good morning. Good to see you, Chris G. Hope you're doing well in Houston, sir. Happy hump day. Thanks for hanging with us here at Animal Kingdom. Good to see you again, Chris. Rover Guy 1250. Enjoy watching your stream when park is just a bit too busy for me to be there. Enjoy Everest and keep trudging the road. You'll get there. New subscriber Mike in Claremont. Well, thank you, Rover Guy. 1 for subscribing and 2 for that very generous $19.99 super chat. Thanks again, Rover Guy. So we will throw $7 into the gift away and get us up to $130.75. We could probably do a gift away today. I think we will. Thanks so much, Rover Guy. Really do appreciate that generosity, and welcome into the channel. Glad you're enjoying it. Got to try again. I went last year. It was so much fun. That's what I keep hearing, Dana. Everybody told me you got to give it another shot, so I think I will. Sounds like you had a great time, Dana. Nebulous. I'm sure you're used to it by now, but does it ever feel awkward talking to your chat when you're in line? I don't even notice anymore. That was the weirdest thing when I first started doing it. You're just talking to nobody, but part of it is I try to speak at a quiet level so that people aren't like noticing it as much. I'm sure they hear me, but I just try to not be loud. Yeah, I'm pretty used to it at this point, Nebulous. Will they repurpose the dinosaur animatronics? I don't know. All right.
One on 13. Take your bags off now, please. All bags
Not sure if they will or not, John. Blueberry Arrow Dinosaur right before it closed, and honestly, that ride was something Disney sorely lacked, which is rather intense car crash. Yeah, the good news, Indiana Jones will be the same level of intensity. Just different. Yes, sir. Sure is Arlington. All right, Jackson. Hoping to make it to MK and Epcot Friday. Let's see how the day goes. Good luck, Gladys. Be ready for some crowds, especially with Festival of the Arts ending. Hoping to help this journey. Been watching him a few days now, and he's given it all, and well-deserving. Imagine just 558 watchers were here to just give $1 to his worthy cause. Well, thank you, Rover Guy. Glad you've been in here the last few days enjoying the stream. Appreciate that kind note. And also the generous donation. Thank you for that super chat.
Attention Expedition members. Plus, all belongings in the cargo pouch keep larger items and bags secured for safety. Remain seated. cycling, su pasture, anexo y otros expediciones. Eso hace con sus pertenencias personales. El demonio se carga frente a usted. Mantenga sus bolsos y pertenencias más grandes junto a sus pies. Por su seguridad, manténgase sentado con sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, vigile a sus pequeñitos.
On the sign, supervise children. You're in charge of it.
I don't know if I've ever heard anyone enjoy that ride as much as you did. And that made me so happy.
It's one of my favorite rides.
Just genuine laughter the entire ride. That was great. And then we had those guys up there screaming.
I know,
I
know. It's an awesome ride.
It's just a fun train today.
Oh, yeah. Good stuff. You a content creator?
Yeah, I live stream on YouTube.
Oh, cool.
Yep. Have a great day.
All right, cheers, man. Have fun.
Thank you. A great ride on Everest today. Man. I can't stop laughing. That was great. Between the group of like 4 guys that were just totally over the top from the minute we pulled out, to the guy next to me just laughing with absolute childlike delight throughout the entire ride. That was great. Oh, I think we can... might be able to get over to the bird show. It starts at 10:45, but you can actually go into that after it starts. Let's go check it out. Be a couple minutes late, but not too bad. It's always an enjoyable show. So we'll start making our way. What a fun ride on Everest. Let's put these giant legs to work. Glad to hear that about Indy. I was worried they would move totally away from anything that could be seen as scary. Oh no, I'd say the Indy rides, they may not have these super jump scares like Dinosaur does with, you know, the Carnotaurus popping out, but they are very thrilling rides. A lot of like near miss type situations, especially the end. Although, I guess we'll see what, we're going to get a different ride than what Disneyland and Tokyo have, but it should be very similar. It's still going to be the same track layout. They're not going to change that. Lively bunch, sure was. John D. and railroading. Thomas Demas, I love seeing all the hair ties right before you go backwards. Yeah. I don't know when that tradition started. Plus the cheerleaders were all just here, so the mountain got restocked with hair ties. Welcome in, Thomas Demas. Love when people clap at the beginning and end of coasters. It feels like celebration that happened on Velocicoaster, which is so fun. Yeah, Velocicoaster, almost every time I ride it, the train, everyone's clapping when it comes back into the station. You do not see that very often on big coasters like that. That always gets my attention because it's like, okay, I know Velocicoaster's great, but it's always nice to get that confirmation from the crowds. Yeah, when a train comes pulling in the station and everybody's cheering and clapping, that's a good sign. GPGG, high five to the Yeti. Oh, how I wish they'd fix the Yeti. Just someday.
Got it.
That's so cool. Glad you liked it, railroading. I once rode Everest with the complete opposite type of person. I've made new friends. I'm usually the guy with the stone face on the rides, Mike. All right, I will quiet down here as we walk into the show.
Okay, so yeah, 2 people. Let's see. Okay. How about my friend right here in the middle? You have a pink t-shirt on and like purple and black mini boxes. Yes, you have a friend. You're gonna stand up right at your seats and you're gonna make that with your arms. So yes, go ahead. And then Adam's making his way to the back. If you are in the flight path, you are also gonna get a really close look. I appreciate the confidence of the people now diving out of the way. That's good. Okay, Caroline, we have created a forest for you. We're going to see if you can climb right through the middle of the way to Adam. Okay, ready? Yeah, she puts her cameras up. A cool little opportunity. Okay, picture it. She is flying through the forest. She's calculating the perfect flight. Here we go. She is! Nice job. Thank you so much for your help. That was awesome. Okay, so that maneuverability is important for these birds because it helps them to avoid predators in the wild and they can catch flying insects right out of the air.
Yes! Do you want to see that?
You said we were not going to do this.
I lied.
she catches an insect utilizing this rocket launcher. See, they can appreciate art.
Yeah.
I thought we could take the rocket launcher, put a grape in it, because she loves a grape. We'll shoot it in the air, and then see if the bird can catch it. Yeah, okay, who wants to do it? Because I need a hand with this. Let's see, you want to help me in the purple? Come on now, let's give our friend a great big round of applause for helping out today. And what's your name? Lucy. Hey, you know what?
Really?
Lucy. Lucy. Okay, she seems cool with me right now. So here's what we'll do. We'll take our grape, we'll put it in the rocket launcher like that. Does that look okay? Okay, and then I'll let you stand right here. That'll be perfect because I'll set this out on the ground like that. And then Matt, Lucy, and I will count down from 3. When we get to 1, you, Lucy, see the yellow right there. Smash that thing as hard as you can. Think you can handle that? Okay, great. Are you ready, Lucy?
Ready.
Are you ready, Lucy? Are you ready, Caroline?
I'm ready.
Okay, yeah, let's count down for liftoff. In 3, 2, 1. Nicely done! Round of applause for Lucy, everyone.
I did not think that was That's surprising.
Yeah, no good for you.
That's, yeah, well, I mean, yeah, ready today. Okay, Caroline, that was amazing, lady. You did such a good job out here. Tell you what, we do have quite a few of your friends that we want everyone to meet. I know you're keeping your eye up to the sky. Have y'all seen her like glancing up towards the sky? She's got those big eyes on the side of her head. She's keeping an eye out in the wild and look out for predators and other stuff. I don't see anything flying around, but she's keeping a watchful eye on something.
Don't worry, I'll give her the cue. To the window! Wait, hold on, no, I don't think we're supposed to do that.
What hop this time?
Oh yeah, that's our BG.
Right to the left.
Yeah.
Caroline, the trumpeter hornbill. Okay, how about, let's talk about smart birds next, because actually some of the smartest animals out there are birds, and they are members of the corvid family, like the crows and the ravens.
Right, magpies versus jackdaws. And this bird right here is an African pie crow. Super smart. Her name is Atari, and she's smarter than a lot of people I know. And we want to show you that. And to do it, we need help with a volunteer who's an adult, who also has a $1 bill. Okay, a lot of hands go down for 10, 15 more. In the white t-shirt with the hat and eyeglasses, yeah. If you take up the $1, the cool thing is that tells the bird who to land on. So we can go meet like a bunch of people that the bird's never met before and know exactly who to land on. And it shows off their pattern recognition skills, which is kind of one of the coolest things about it. They can recognize spaces and solve problems. So if you want to stay right there, you can read your seat too. Yeah, just make a good perch with the $1 at the end of it. And then I'll see if the bird can pick you out and land on your world. So, Atari, finishing your snacks on the ground? Yes, whatever that is, good. One apple tea? Okay, here's a treat for me. And then I'll give her a boost, and she will scan the audience looking for our friend, find our friend, land, and yeah, she takes that money. And we gotta just do Thanks, man. Sorry, have a magical day. Anybody over here have like 20 bucks? You won't believe what the bird does. No, I'm kidding. We're going to see if the bird will bring the money back to you. So if you want to stand up, just throw your palm out to the side this time. I'm going to give the money back to the bird, and we're just going to hope that that pans out well for you. Okay, here we go. And if she lands, this is the dexterity check. Yeah, she's really good about yanking it. There we go. Yes, enough. Good job, man. Good job.
That was so good. Yeah, hey, you know what? That's something you don't see every day. Money back at a theme park.
That's for her.
Yes. Oh my goodness, she's out of here. Okay, now I think we should move into the nighttime round. Do y'all want to meet an owl? Okay, awesome. What? Okay, so we're going to be meeting an owl and a
I'm going to say, okay? Give me 1 second. You're familiar with the circle of life? We're not going to show you that. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
Wait,
stay with the owl for like half a second.
Adam.
Come on, chickens.
Do y'all just want to meet the owl? Okay, the chickens will be fine with Adam. We're just going to keep going. We We are going to meet Woody. Woody is a milky eagle owl. That's one of the largest owl species in the world. And get ready because his next flight takes him the whole way across the middle of the theater. So if you have a phone or a camera, get it out now and get slow motion. Put it on slow-mo because it might be one of the best videos you get. Here, pause it. Okay, that was awesome. I probably should have mentioned if you duck, he just flies lower. As he flew past, though, did you hear anything? Yeah, okay, so owls have a really cool adaptation for nearly silent flight. They have specialized feathers that kind of help break up the wind as they fly, and that's important for these birds because they are ambush predators, so they're trying really hard to sneak up on their prey. They're hunting animals that have incredibly good hearing, like mice and rabbits, but it doesn't matter because these birds sit up in a tree, they blend into the background, and when one of those animals runs underneath of them, they can swoop down silently and grab that animal who had no idea there was an owl up above them. Makes them really good nighttime predators, and also so very handsome too. Look at that guy. But you did such a good job. I got one more treat for you right here, and that's Buddy, the milky eagle owl. Yeah. Super animals to have.
Okay, I'll get it. So you can say. Totally interrupted. Let's fly the owl. Okay, thank you for your support. I missed the whole owl.
You almost caught the tail end.
Yeah, it's like 7 people. Did you at least learn something cool about owls? Okay, that's surprising.
See? Yeah, we were talking about how good they are, and I mean, that's why you want owls and hawks in your backyard. An owl that size can catch over 8,000 mice in a single year.
Right? And we had like a rat infestation here. Like, there were a lot of rats.
I don't think we're supposed to say that. Well, okay, yeah, no, we had a bit of a problem.
A lot of a problem.
Okay, well, we run owls and hawks, and we have not seen a mouse or a rat in a really long time.
Yeah, but there were a lot of them. It didn't just like vanish overnight. There was like one more we were like always around the corner.
Yeah, it was supposed to be about.
Big deal. You know what? Don't worry about it. Rat problems behind us. Nothing like 75 people popping up pee. Hey, what if we showed you
Okay, by meeting the next bird, who is another species of bird found in.
What if we brought out a bird just to show them how to do it?
That's not what it is.
I know, but I thought we could do it now. You want to see how we train birds? With a raven?
Right in the middle of the show.
I know. Well, better place than here with better time than ever. Okay, don't be afraid you guys can shoot them, but that's okay. We're going to be Pickles out here on the rock and we can talk about training.
Pickles isn't even in this show.
I know.
Get Pickles.
But now she is.
Okay.
See, woo!
That's, yeah, okay. No, I love Pickles. Pickles is
Love
great.
Pickles.
Okay, here we go. Talking about training, Pickles is a very smart little bird, but it does not matter how smart the birds are because we are training them all the same way, right? Using something called positive reinforcement. Has anyone heard of that before? Awesome, yeah, a lot of you. So you see, as soon as Pickles came out to the rock, what did Adam do? Yeah, giving them treats. So you've probably seen us passing out treats during the show, right? When the birds do something we like, we give them. Pickles just untied my shoe.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and you gave her a bunch of treats for it.
No. This is for our back. Give it around.
Yeah?
Right, so we want to increase the rock behavior.
Yes. Okay. Yes, so that's, yeah, if we want to increase Pickles being on the rock, right, then yeah, we're going to give her a bunch of treats when she goes to the rock, and then hopefully over time the birds start to repeat those behaviors that they did.
Living.
Stop, why are you trying on my shoes?
Because it's cute.
I disagree. I don't like it. It's not, I see you pointing towards me. Do not know. I don't want the shoe untied thing anymore.
Okay, and now this is the interactive element of the show.
Yeah.
She now unties your shoes! I'm just kidding. She's gonna stand there and decide whether or not it's worth walking over to that piece of food that's right there.
Yeah.
And survey says, maybe not.
Maybe not. Well, okay, this is kind of cool because this is something we work on, right? The birds can literally come out here and do whatever they want, including some of them that have figured out they can go into the audience sometimes and find like stuff that people have accidentally dropped on the floor, which is why we try our best to teach them things to do up here. They stay with us, they get a bunch of treats for doing stuff that we want them to do, and then over. We're not doing this. I'm covering it.
Well, I don't have the other plans. This was not my idea. What do you mean it was my idea? I was not like, bring the microphone, people. Okay, you know what? I'll be solution oriented. I'll talk for you. I love that idea. Thank you. You were so nice. Always. Oh, okay, fine. What do you want me to do? Maybe Greg is our sound technician. Hey, Greg, do we have a spare cable? Like on the shelf? Okay, all right. So we'll have somebody bring it out. What do you mean you're going to go get it? Okay, well it's going to be weird. Just I'm not supposed to be out here by myself. Oh, thank you. Hi. Thank you. Want to meet another bird? Yeah! Great! Me too. Taylor, hi. This is Taylor. Not a bird. But she can do this. Right? That's good. Those of us over 30 know that's hard. Okay, wait. Don't leave. Could you bring some bird? Yeah, can we do it now? Do you want to meet a parrot? Yeah, no, that's great. Thank you. Okay, have you heard of parrots that can talk? Okay, have you heard of parrots screaming today? Yeah, the screaming sounds will be horrible in your living room, but the screaming sounds are actually very closely related to that talking thing. And that's that parrots in the wild, they learn how to do that and make the sounds the way that they do it by listening and copying the sounds of the birds they grow up with. And when parrots they can even have regional dialects in their learning. And on top of that, when they grow up around people, there's a really small chance they can learn to copy human sounds. This little parrot does that actually really well. Would you give them like a big greeting? It's kind of cute little. She can even tell you what kind of parrot she is. So Keto is a double yellow-headed Amazon parrot. And they're normally found in the forests of Central America, but choose a pet home. So essentially when some stuff you can. Okay, we show them your big scary tiger. That's good. That's nice. And now as soon as we do the small attack, the kitty cat. Yes. And do you want to hear one more animal sound? Okay, cool. She does a bird sound. It's found in Australia called a laughing kookaburra. They sound like that, which is awesome. But most of what Keto is learning is how to copy human sounds. And when we walk in, she says, "Good morning." Good morning. Nice, good job. And she does this thing with and she might do it if all of you clap. Do you want to try? That's it. Then this last movement she does is one of my favorite things. I don't want to spoil it, I'm just going to see if she'll do it. Okay, I think they're ready. You ready? Nice. Very good. That's a ricotta cheese that you did. Keto, you did a fantastic job. Letting it start singing out. You told everybody goodbye. That's Keto, the double yellow-headed Amazon. And one thing that is super, super important, and thank you for helping out with this area. Harry, can you move everyone? We do not want people to see Keto and then run up to the pet store to get a parrot that's going to sing Old MacDonald. Because most parrots will never learn how to do that, and instead they'll scream like those other parrots are doing right now at 6 in the morning. It's awesome. Hi.
Hi.
Everything's under control.
It is.
Yes.
Why are you saying it like that? Okay.
Real quick.
I heard Keto.
Yes.
Yeah.
Again, we don't want people to have a parrot in their home unless it's the right person, which is like 1 in a million.
Yeah.
Because parrots fight hard, scream loud, live to be 55.
Yeah, that's true. They're a big commitment. Speaking of big,
Vlad?
yeah, we thought y'all might want to meet one of the biggest birds out there. This is Vlad, and he is a bear of historic, one of the largest flighted bird species. Check it out when he flies back to stage. He has about an 11-foot wingspan.
That's a big bird.
Uh-huh.
And what they do in nature is one of the coolest things too. Is that they eat dead stuff. That sounds disgusting.
Yeah.
It is. Very close look for all of you, by the way. Probably should warn you. And amazing thing though is that eating dead stuff cleans up the planet. It stops the spread of disease, and it makes it so that birds like these and birds like vultures, storks, they clean up the planet, and they are nature's recyclers. We love having birds like that.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a really good reminder for all of us to do some more cleaning up in our own way, recycling plastic cans, and it'll help keep the planet a much cleaner place. All right, Vlad, I have one more bite for you down here, and then, okay, this is my favorite part, his exit at top speed. Vlad, the American stork.
Every single bird in the show has some job that makes them awesome. Those birds are excellent scavengers that clean the planet up. But as humans, even we have a job. And that's that we're one of the only species on this planet that gets the opportunity to protect wild places and the creatures that live in those as well.
Absolutely, and there are a lot of amazing conservation success stories out there. One of our favorites is actually the story of the national symbol of the United States of America, the bald eagle. Everyone, this is Booker T, and she was born out in Ohio. Later had an injury, was brought into human care, and deemed non-releasable. So she lives here with us to help tell her story. Not that long ago, bald eagle populations were declining in the wild. Some of you may actually remember a time where they were placed on the endangered species list because their numbers had dropped so low. But the cool thing is that people did something about it. They cleaned up waterways where bald eagles fish, and they stopped using DDT, a chemical pesticide, which was a big reason for their decline.
And the best part about their story is there's people like all of us doing little things that add up to make a really big difference. And we brought these birds back from the brink of extinction.
Yeah, everyone's efforts paid off. Population numbers began to rise, so much so that the bald eagle was officially taken off the endangered species list. It's such a cool success story because it shows the power that we all have to protect wildlife.
We do amazing things for wildlife. We did it for the bald eagle, and we do it for birds like this one right here. This is a blue-throated macaw. His name is Lee. Give me a real time.
This is one of the rarest macaw species. They're only found in Bolivia. Currently, there are fewer than 400 of them left in the wild.
Which is a really low number. I mean, there are more people in this theater than there are people in macaws in Bolivia. But it's not just that news for me, because we've been working with the World Heritage Trust, and recently we brought 14 of these little birds down to Bolivia to be part of a breeding program, so their offspring will be able to join up with the wild counterparts. And one day, we'll get to see skies filled with blue-throated macaws in Bolivia.
It's an amazing sight to see. because there are so many animals out there with their own stories. Like this little toucan, his name is Bruno, so we don't talk about him.
This majestic creature is a chicken. His name is Hey. But no matter what animal it is, I need you to go outside and do what you want.
For all of us here and our feathered friends, we'd like to leave you with one final wish.
May your heart stay light and your spirit soar forever.
Bye, everybody.
See you later.
Always a great show, always very entertaining. Feathered Friends in Flight. Gonna hang out here for a minute. Probably head over and do the Maharajah Jungle Trek. And we'll see how much time we've got before the... Probably try and hit the noon Festival of the Lion King show. I think that's the most people I've ever seen in the theater for a show over here. Let's go see some tigers. Go check on the gibbons.
That was pretty cool, wasn't it?
I'm going to take my sweatshirt off here. It's definitely warmed up. Just a little too warm now. So we've got to throw on the PG-13 warning. Stand back, ladies. Yeah, we got some orange bird here, sunshine. I don't know why. I always feel like this shirt just belongs over here at Animal Kingdom. Even though Orange Bird has no real ties to the park. I just feel like it works. Oh, there goes Kevin. Alright, let's go see some tigers.
Kevin? If we don't
I just know when we were taking
Only one kind of brown.
You know what he's from?
Walkways are packed over here today.
Alright, so we're all done.
The only reason they won't fix is the Yeti, Disco Yeti, is because they have to dismantle the whole mountain or something. Yeah, that's always been the rumor that goes around Merlin. So what I've always heard is there's 3 different structures. There's the mountain, there's the track, and the Yeti are all like separate. But in order to fix the Yeti, you'd have to go through the mountain to get there. And I guess it's a major refurb. So they've just chosen to not do it. Chris is Alien. Love the Avatar ride. Welcome in, Chris is Alien. We did Navi River Journey earlier. We didn't do Flight of Passage today. The line was almost 2 hours right away at Park Open. Good to see you, Chris is Alien. Ashley M. Kemper, hello Ashley. Nice to see you, Ashley M. Kemper.
We're gonna go park this way.
Nice to see you in here. See if we can see any gibbons. Didn't see any on the other island over there. We saw the gold one earlier, but not seeing anything over here. This on this side. See a bunch of people over there, so they may be on the other side hanging out. Movie Tulsa guy. Question, have you or anyone you know had a bird do its business on you during the show? Not during the show. Good to see you again, movie guy Tulsa. My mom had an uncanny ability almost every time we were at Disney World where a bird would poop on her. When I was a kid, it became kind of a running joke. I don't think she thought it was as funny as we did, but yeah, never seen it happen at a show though. Chris's Alien went last August. Too hot going in November this year. Yeah, it'll be a lot cooler in November compared to August. August is the worst time of year for the heat, Chris. Ooh, we're going to move to a remote island. Have no responsibilities. I like it. It's like people are done adulting for the day. Well, you're on the right channel because I've given up on adulting. And the gibbons are hanging out on their island over here. This was stinking cute. One September a few years ago and it was still scorching, went past December and it was amazing. Yeah, it's a huge difference. September can still be real hot, no doubt about it. Ashley and Kemper, I love the show hosts. They're so funny, aren't they? I've heard those jokes so many times, I still laugh. I don't know why, but the dollar bill trick always gets me. And then they're, anybody have a 20? Never watched it before, Blueberry. Hope you enjoyed it. Head over around the corner and we'll see if we can get a different angle on the gibbons.
He's like, oh, there's always something here. Let's go buy something. That guy's
There's Sour Patch Kids. Better not. What?
Welcome in Colin Wayand, our newest subscriber. Appreciate that, Colin. Thanks for subscribing to the Theme Park Giant. Galactic Moon Pie, good morning all. Happy hump day. Good morning, Mr. 10K. Well, good morning, Galactic Moon Pie. Good to see you again. Happy hump day. Thanks for being here. Ooh, Mr. 10K, I like the sound of that. Do you now, Brittany? It's got a nice ring to it. In the short term. Elaine Sage, morning everyone. Hello Elaine and welcome back. Nice to see you here in the chat, Elaine. Cakes is here. Good morning, Wilderness Explorers. Hey there, Cakes. That's our friend Cakes 2112. Make sure you check out his channel, the 927 with Cakes and Kenny J. They're part of the Disney Streamer Network, just two guys doing Thursday night streams. You never know what they're going to be talking about. Could be Disney, movies, sports, just life in general. But him and our friend Lily's life dad, Kenny J, they do their streams on Thursday nights. Make sure you check out the 927. Great to see you, Cakes. Of course, Cakes and Kenny J are both giant mods for us on the channel. Always appreciative. Tigers, monkeys, and dragons.
You're the perfect thing to go with it for. I have the Mrs. pen. So you were going to trade Mackenzie? Yeah. You want to give me the Mrs. one to go to this for a while? Yep. Well,
no, that's not yours. You don't have a thing. To get up there.
Oh, see him? See him in the grass?
And you know what? My dog has hippos just like those. Oh, that's really
Burnt Toast, Animal Kingdom is my favorite. It feels like Pandora was a little paint by numbers, like it could have had some neat passive twists. Oh, they've got a lot of little pathways throughout Pandora. I don't think people will really explore it. Welcome in, Burnt Toast.
Have a fun time.
Good to see you again. Welcome back.
Can you see it, buddy? I see the more tiny lizards.
Festival of the Lion King was a super fun show. Love that one. Yeah. Always, that's my favorite show of all of Walt Disney World. Always try to check it out. Caught the Festival of the Lion King last time I was with the stream, made me emotional. It's a great show, Elaine. Brings back a lot of memories with that Lion King soundtrack, right? It's hard to believe how long that movie has been around now. Like that, it's like a Disney classic, and it's like, it doesn't feel that old to be. It's 30 years. Makes me want to go to AK next. Fantastic. Awesome, Ashley. I love Animal Kingdom. Good to see lions and tigers today. Can we round it out with some bears? No bears, unfortunately. Oh my. What do you get for being right? We won't ban you today, Jim. Congrats. PG-13. We have a PG-13. Is that said like a 29-13? Button up shirt time. Doesn't have quite the ring as t-shirt time, does it? Button up shirt time. There's our monkeys. It's funny, I was walking in on the sign that said tigers, monkeys, and dragons, and I was like, where are the monkeys? And I always forget about these guys.
Excellent. So we have 3 lion-tailed macaque monkeys in this habitat. It's a
I think the Orangeburg came about as part of a brand deal. I can't remember exactly though. It was part of the Florida Tourism Board back in the 70s, I think. I know definitely 80s.
They right now are just, it's not one that we're working on breeding currently. But,
Magic Park Adventures, so glad to get to see AK. Glad you're enjoying it, Magic Park Adventures.
we do have a lot of
Magical
animals
Park
that we'll,
Adventures, excuse me.
try to throw up and everything, but because we are part of the species development.
It is the Bat House. Fortunately, we lose our signal in the Bat House, so we gotta walk fast. Yep. We can't go in and actually really view them very well. Where is it dropping? Oh, let's try it. Oh, now it's dropping. You're welcome. Yep. See, sometimes I feel like we lose our oh, there it goes. And yep, we did lose our signal. What it is about that building. I can actually see one bat.
Oh, look over here. Look over here.
Very hard to see up there. Just barely see it moving around. And 32,880, Christy Brand. Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello, Christy Brand. Hope you're doing well, Christy Brand. Good to see you. Got some no tiger up here if people are not hanging. I've had some good luck lately. The tiger's been hanging out over here, but it doesn't look like it today. Aurora Loves Disney's here. Hello, Aurora. Welcome back to the chat. Always great to see Aurora. Thanks for tuning in out there on the West Coast. I'm so over adulting, I need a vacation stat. You're going to Paris soon. Be here before you know it. Maria, someone asked me a question and then tells me they know what they're doing. LOL, did you want my help or people? Oh yeah, always. Coworkers are the best. That's the nice thing. I get to choose my coworkers in this job. I choose the moderators that I work with. And that way, if I don't like you, get out. There he is, hanging out up there behind the bush. Barely see him poking out. Railroading the Dollar Joke reminds me of the Dapper Dans. If you're happy and you know it, give us $1. Big old kitty is trying to get a cat nap in here. Taylor Waters, what's up? Hey, Taylor. Good to see you in the chat again. Sorry for the late reply, but that's really it. Not gonna lie, I thought there was more to that bird than just promoting Florida oranges. Yeah, it was a Florida tourism board thing way back in the day, and then Disney's taken it over. I would warn anyone, watch out under this tree. There's a couple big birds sitting up there, and they like to poop. See if we can see those birds up there. Uh-oh. Something just happened over here. We heard a bird squawk, and then the crowd went, whoa.
That was really cool. It's a water buffalo. Is that what it is? Yeah. I don't know, some kind of crazy tree.
Jacob Keys, hey Giant, good to see you. Good to see you, Jacob Keys. Nice to see you in the chat again. Welcome back. Thinker Dan, good morning, TBG. Oop, chat just jumped. Where is it? Good morning, TBG and chat. Finally stopped raining here in LA. Glad to see it looks nice there too as well. Yeah, it is a gorgeous day down here in Orlando right now. Sinker Dan. Glad the rain stopped there in LA. It's had a lot of rain the last few months.
Come here.
So they were saying, here, come here.
Hope you're doing well, Sinker Dan. Great to see you. Pascal, good morning, Thad. Good morning, Chad. Good morning, Pascal. Hope you're doing well up there in Quebec. Thanks for being here.
These birds, they fly like 30,000 feet in the air. They're like the highest flying birds.
Great to see you, Pascal. Thanks for being here. Magical Park Adventures. Hey, TBG. Hey, Magical Park Adventures. Hope you're doing well. Missy B, good morning. Good morning, Missy B. Welcome back to the chat, Missy. Good morning to you. Don't see any tiger over on the other side. Sometimes you'll catch it out, but don't see it today. Rarely get to see both. Taylor Waters, are you going to see the Lion King show today? We are, Taylor. Probably do a couple of the quick little animal trails right behind the Tree of Life here, and then we'll head over and catch the noon show for Festival of the Lion King. Is Lion King really 30 years old, at least? I want to say it was 94 or 95. I know I was in high school. I graduated in 96, so pretty sure I was a junior or a sophomore. Might have been a sophomore. Oh wait, I don't go through here. Forget I always lose my signal going through the bird area too. What's the temp there today? Looks so beautiful. It's in the 70s.
Breathe in the good, breathe
Getting a little life lesson there, dad and daughter. Breathe in the good, breathe out the bad. It's like she needed a little alone time there. He rocks. It'd be something if he ran into Caleb Williams there to complete the Lions, Tigers, and Bears. And Caleb accidentally gets thrown into the tiger den. Oops. To the back cave. That's right, Walt. This is the only park where you can briefly wonder if Thad's stream is going down because he's being attacked by an animal. I don't know. The Magic Kingdom had bears walking around it a couple of years ago. Actual bears, not the country bears over in Frontierland. So I'm not sure you can say that with 100% confidence, Mike. It's Batman's cave underneath that serves a signal. That darn Bruce Wayne. Where's Coleman Trevor? Huh? He's messing with me. No more Gibbons. So they left. Dennis K1, good night to you, my friend. See you tomorrow morning, and thank you so much for your live stream. Chat, and God bless you. Have a great night, Dennis. Get some sleep, and we'll see you tomorrow. Always great to have you in here, Dennis. Thanks so much. The bats are unsettling in person. Yes, they are, Burger Mike. Not quite as unsettling as a spider or a snake, but bats are definitely, they definitely make me feel a little weird. They moved over here. So we got a pile of Gibbons. Riff Raff, hi, all, I'm back. Let it stream in my TV while I was gone. Awesome, Riff Raff. Glad you're back. Thanks for the watch time. Joseph Oilu just went wheels up in MCO, already missing home. We'll have a safe trip home, Joseph Salu. Post-Disney blues begin already. Hope you had a great trip. And have a safe trip home, Joseph. Tommy in celebration. Hi, Chad. Hi, everyone. Hey, Tommy. Hey, Tommy. I'll just point it out because I think you've done it 2 straight days now. It's Thad, Thad, not Chad, and that's okay. Just figured I'd let you know. But great to see you, Tommy. Always good to see you. Hope you're getting out, enjoying the nice weather at the parks today. Oh, you were feeling sick yesterday, weren't you, Tommy? Hope you're feeling better. Although you didn't want to deal with the crowds either, if I remember right. Great to see you, Tommy. Welcome in. Doing well over there in Celebration, just down the road. Glad to be able to follow along today. I got to go back to Ninja for a bit. No problem, Magical Park Adventures. Great to have you here. Thanks for Ninja watching. And ride the train even on your cruise. Nice, Riff Raff. Hop on that hype train while you're on your cruise. This trek is one of the best things Disney has done. So well done. I love all the walking paths over here at Animal Kingdom. You can tell they just put a lot of thought into this park. Easy E's here. Yee, Riff Raff, hype. What up, E? First time I've seen you today, I feel like. Hope you're doing well, Easy E. Of course, the hype train conductor. Hype, 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 yee. Great to see you, E. And welcome back. Almost already at 10,100. Oh, yeah. We'll just, that number's just going to keep growing, we hope. And, you know, someday when we have 10 million, I'll probably hang it up. Because that's just right around the corner. Always a pleasure to be here. Most of the time, Ninja watching, I listen to your voice. Awesome, Pascal. I hear that from a lot of people. They like just throwing me on in the background, listening. Apparently I have a good narrating voice. And you get the park sounds. Just don't throw Brip into the tiger's den, though we believe she has magical powers. Oh yeah, Brip she'd do something to those tigers. And I'd never do that to Brittany. The Blade of Great Impressions begin with nice. Tommy in celebration, $5 super chat. Well, thank you, Tommy. Appreciate another generous super chat from you. Thank you so much for that $5. So we'll throw $1.75 since we do 35%. We'll throw $1.75 into the gift away fund. We'll do that real quick. Thanks again. $1.75 gets us up to $132.50. Thanks again, Tommy, in celebration. Appreciate that generosity as always, Tommy. Thank you so much again. Just look at that 15K gold graphic. What a beauty. You should have that in no time. Hope so, Galactic. We got another new subscriber. Welcome in, Alex Younce. Thanks so much, Alex, for being the latest subscriber to the channel. We're glad to have you here. Welcome in. Celsius is a silly temperature scale. The metric system rules, though. I agree with both of those comments, Burger Mike. You can sell me on the metric system. It makes way more sense than the imperial system, but Celsius makes no sense to me. Like a 1 degree difference shouldn't be like that drastic. I don't know. Can never quite wrap my brain around it. Would be a better day if I was there, but glad to watch along. Yeah, glad you can watch along with us, Magical Park Adventures. And yeah, always better if you can be here, right? I might have to go. I might actually have to line up now for Lion King. A busy day like this, I do worry you can get shut out, especially for the noon show. So let me go ahead over there now. I was going to do one more quick walking path, but we can do those right after the show. Plus, they're right by the Tree of Life, so we'll be heading up that way anyway.
What did you just call me?
Too bad I'm posting Celsius for people who need it. All right, Maria. Burger Mike and I will allow it. I understand we have a lot of international viewers, so it is nice. Another new subscriber, Ryan Trinkler. Thank you so much, Ryan. Welcome into the Giant Fans of Fun community. Glad to have you here.
We are doing a safari, right?
Hello, friends. If you're headed to the 12 o'clock Lion King show, stroller parking is only inside that courtyard to the right.
These are all the lightning lanes over here for the show. Which is probably a good sign. I need to get in line if the lightning lane's that long. Maybe it won't be too bad, I don't know. All aboard the TBG hype train. Hit the like button for express entry onto the train. Choo choo, hype, hype, hype. That's right, Easy. Get that hype train rolling. Mainstream does not equal correct. That's my PSA of the day. All right, yeah. Celsius is the more mainstream way to do it. More people in the world use it. Doesn't mean it's right. Last time I did Lion King, I went at the last moment. I got a front row seat and I got to interact with the performance, so it's a gamble for sure. Nice, Blueberry. Yeah, I don't like to be right up front like that. It's a little too close to the stream. I'll be back a little bit. Plus, I like to be elevated. I tend to go to the last row. Then I'm less obnoxious to people around me. Hype, hype, easy for the train. Thank you, Aurora. Aurora hyping it up. SS Neri is a Canadian. Celsius makes sense at 2 temperatures. Water freezes at 0 and water boils at 100. That does make sense. Beyond that, welcome in, SS Neri. Fahrenheit makes more sense. 100 degrees means hot. Save the military time. Ew. I don't mind military time. I got used to that, traveling internationally, and then ironically, Moblin, the streaming app I use, displays the time in military time all the time. So
my friends in the line, as a reminder, make sure you're finishing all open food and beverages and finish all open food and beverages as drinks without a lid and food without a container. You must finish that before going into our theater doors. Also, make sure you have your entire party with you. That is very important, friends. If you separate, you will probably be separated by different show times. Please make sure you have your entire party with you right here, right now.
Sir, I need you.
yeah, make sure you save that battery, Aurora, if you don't have power. And what you lose in your phone. Now I'm ready for some Festival of Lion King. We didn't see it last week when we were over here. We did that Sunday stream. Wait, no, we did see it. Oh, it was that weird show. The crowd was like really low energy. And it was a lot of the understudies too. So something felt off with that show. I'm ready. Ready to see another, I guess, normal performance of Festival of Lion King. What's everybody's favorite part of the Festival of Lion King? What's Super Bowl Sunday? Oh yeah, it was last Sunday, that's right. All the days run together to me. Have another new subscriber. Welcome in Pinky222 and Nicholas Check. Glad to have both of you here. Appreciate you both subscribing to the channel. And we have a $10 donation from Christy Brandt. Thank you, Christy. Appreciate that $10 donation. Very generous of you. Everybody give Christy Brent some love in the chat. We'll throw $5 into the giveaway fund. Get us up to $137.50. We do appreciate that, Christy Brent. Thank you. Everybody give Christy some love. Thanks again, Christy. Your favorite part's when Scar eats Figgy. Oh, rep.
¿Cuántos meses o años tiene la baby de Casio? 7 meses.
No, probably gonna be cold in here with all the air conditioning. What do you think about that, Burger Mike? Air conditioning's too cold.
Up the stairs to your right. Up the stairs, pick your slide all the way down. Pick your slide all the way down. Up the stairs to your right. Your hands all the way across.
Somebody else come this way.
All the way across.
That's on that side, straight across.
Kind of want to be up a little more here. Probably just gonna go to my normal spot. Last row. And then I'm less annoying to other guests. Thank you again, Christy Brent, for that donation. Very generous of you. And yeah, we'll probably be doing a gift away on the way out of the park today, so stick around for that. We'll pick someone to spread a little magic to. Got some nice gift shops up front in the park. Hopefully we find somebody. Welcome. I donated in honor of my grandma who passed recently. She was the most giving person I know. Well, I'm so sorry to hear about that, Christy. Sounds like your grandma was an amazing woman. Thank you for donating in her honor. I'm honestly humbled by that donation, and I'm sorry to hear about your grandma, Christy. So they want me all the way down to the right. Can never quite figure out the loading procedure here. Let me come up the one side and you go all the way to the left, and now they bring everybody up that side and tell everyone to go to the right. Should absolutely love knowing I went to a gift for a little one. Oh, that's very nice, Christy Brent.
We got to step on the bleachers. We need to use the stairs.
Sorry, this poor cast member is just getting ignored. I feel so bad for her. The Lion King's great. Yes, it is. Magical Park Adventure is my favorite show here at Disney World. My favorite part is the opening song, Circle Life lyrics, Nans Ignan Nyama Vegati Babsidi Ignaminya. Yep, I can't do it.
My friends, you got to scoot all the way down, please. All the way down, please. My friends, please scoot all the way down, please.
Welcome in, RB, a new subscriber.
Sir, you got to scoot all the way down. You got to scoot all the way down to here. It's awful. I'm not gonna. You have to scoot all the way down so we can fit everybody. All the way down, please. Hi, friends. Go all the way down, please.
The Littlest Stormtrooper with a $15 donation. Well, thank you so much, Littlest Stormtrooper and Chief Pal. Appreciate that generous $15. So we'll throw $7.50 into the giveaway. That'll get us up to $145. Thanks again, Littlest Stormtrooper. Appreciate that generous donation so much. No, Wilson Burger Mike's pal just tipped $5. Oh, Jim Wilson Burger Mike's pal. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Jim Wilson Burger Mike's pal for the $5 donation. Appreciate all these donations, guys. Everyone's so generous. Of course, we're going to add $2.50 in, so that'll get us up to $147.50. Thanks again for another generous donation from, what was it, Mike Wilson? No, wait, hold on. Jim Wilson, Burger Mike's pal. Thanks again. Couldn't fit Burger Mike's friend, so we went with pal. Yep. What mobile hotspot are you using to stream in 1080p? Logan Cherie. I use 3 different cell phone connections. I use T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T along with the park Wi-Fi all merged together to give me the best possible signal that I can get. Logan, welcome in. Nice to see you here. Yeah, they do need that cast member from Filler Magic. You're right, Jim. That guy wasn't putting up with it. And then It's Nemo, I Miss You TPG just tipped $5. Thank you, It's Nemo, I Miss You TPG, for another generous donation. So we'll throw another $2.50 in to get us up to $150 for the day, for the week. Oh yeah, we're definitely got to buy a gift here today, aren't we? Thank you so much, Nemo. I miss you too. Do you stream from phone service or do you have a dedicated mobile hotspot? Nope, do not have a dedicated mobile hotspot. Nope, I carry 3 cell phones, and the mobile and app on iPhone is able to do connection bonding.
Explorers and adventurers.
Derek Dunn thought I'm putting through the redo from yesterday. Tip that didn't process. Don't add this to the giveaways. You already counted it. Oh.
Please be aware
okay,
that flash photography and videotaping are allowed
$10
during
from
the show.
10K from
However,
redo just
for
tipped
the
off.
safety
Thank
of
you
our
so much,
performance,
Derek
we
Dunn.
ask that you turn off all external lighting on your video camera, cell phone, or other electronic device. Once the show begins, this entire theater will be filled with our performance. If you need to leave for any reason for the end of the show, please see one of our cast members for assistance. Our show will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Thanks again, Derek Dunn, for that $10 donation, and I will not add anything in since I did yesterday. Thank you again for the generous $10 donation, Derek. Etc. Was that CM talking to you? No, they were talking to some people in front of me. I didn't want to move. Keep it up, eventually we'll be able to get TVG a proper haircut.
And now,
need to be able to grow hair first.
proudly present the Festival of the Lion
All right, everyone, enjoy.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome. We have been expecting you. We are here today to welcome you, one and all, to the Festival of the Lion King. Welcome to our world. Welcome. We are a band of singers who travel with Simba and his friends throughout the land with this celebration. Time for introductions. My name is Kiyume, and I am the leader of our group. Kiyume is Swahili for masculine and strong. What do you think? Next we have Nakawa,
Which is Swahili for good looking.
and this is Kabibi,
Which means impatient.
It means princess.
and finally we have Swahili.
Which is Swahili for the gift. The gift. And if you want to stay good looking, you best back off the attitude, mister. Besides, well, you think I'm the gift, don't you, honey? Yes. What is your name?
Drew.
Drew. Well, I think that is Swahili for my new best friend.
Hey everyone, Simba and the gang will be arriving any minute now. We want them to feel welcome when they get here, so we're going to need your help.
And since this is the animal kingdom, and we are surrounded by animals, and Simba and the gang are animals, we should greet them like
Animals! So, for our beastly pep rally, each of us will help lead one of the 4 animal sections. Let's see, I'll take the elephants.
I'll take giraffes.
I'll take the lions.
And I'll take the warthogs. Drew, you're coming to take this warthog section, aren't you? Yes. All right, gang, listen up. My friend Drew here is going to help demonstrate the sound that we as fellow warthogs will make. So, put your fingers by your face to be your tusks and make a snorty warthog sound. Yes! Drew, honey, do you need tissue? Stay with me. Warthogs, get at those tusks. On the count of 3, let me hear what you can do. 1, 2, 3. That is the most disgusting sound I have ever heard. I love it.
Here we go, Lions. It is our turn. I'm here with my new friend, Leo. And Leo is going to give us their best lion imitation. All right, buddy. Paws ready like a lion. Paws up like me. I want to hear your best lion roar. You guys get the idea? Paws up like my friend Leo. And on the count of 3, let's see some lions. You ready? 1, 2, 3. That's a lion.
Time before the elephants. This is Wade from Louisiana. Wade is our leader. All right, Wade. Arm in the air. Let's see the truck. Now, let's hear the call. Wade got rid of the elephant we will never forget. Farewell, everyone. Clock's up. And on the count of 3, let's trumpet triumphant. 1, 2, 3. The mighty pachyderm.
Okay, my turn. I'm next, everyone. This is Ivy from Minnesota, and Ivy's going to show us what a giraffe sounds like. Okay, ready? Ivy, giraffe, go! You don't know what kind of sound a giraffe makes? That's okay, you know what? I didn't either, but I looked it up, and it said a low BT sound kind of like a sheep. So try one more time, ready? Ivy, giraffe, go! Well, thank you. Great job. Thank you. How about our friends? All right, giraffes, get your necks in the air and bleat. And there you have giraffes.
Very well then. Now that you know your animal sounds, I think we're all set. Watch us. We'll make sure you're cued and ready to go.
Hey, everyone. I think I hear them coming.
We're right on time. On the count of 3, let's use those sounds to call them in. All together now. 1, 2, 3. Everyone, listen.
Welcome, everyone. It's me, Simba. You've all picked a very special day to visit. You see, today, we've come to town for a big celebration, and you, my friends, are invited to join in the fun.
Come on, everybody, get ready to clap your paws. Stomp your hooves and ruffle your feathers as we welcome you to the Festival of the Lion King. Let the procession begin.
I just can't wait to be king.
Hiya, folks. How you doing? All right, y'all. Let's get up and see the show and begin. Hey, what are you doing? Slow down. I'm supposed to be center stage. Who's driving this thing?
Simone, glad you could make it. We can't have this celebration without you. Don't worry, friends. You'll get your time in the spotlight.
Oh, I just can't wait to be king.
Hello, Pumbaa.
Look at me. I'm in a parade.
And you're looking good. Love you, Pumbaa.
What are you?
Zappity, zappity.
everybody. Hey, Pumbaa, Timon, look everyone, it's the Lion King. Welcome, Simba. You're right on time. Hey, guys, it looks like we're all here. Let's go. Every creature of the world can sing. Let's hear it in the herd and all the way. It's gonna be King Simba's finest spring. One just can't wait.
What are you doing over there? My little legs can't make it down off this float. Oh, geez, guess I got to do sleep. What? Sorry, no, not you. But what? They're ruining my big number. Oh, there's no. Poor Charles. Come on, everybody, you know the words. Okay. You ain't seen nothing yet. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna put on a gray suit and do the hula. One, two, three. Hey, what do you want me doing? What are you working on? What about to do? I smack these souls of the South medley. Hello. Everest, we're not done yet. We got at least another 3 hours of material left. Now just put all this stuff back and we'll get on with it. With it. Hey, Maestro, what's the music? Something is missing.
I know that your mother's a vintage shop. Our sweat is a war taught suicide. It has your vintage shop. My words are a matter of pride. Here from your faith of texture. I so honest. But we talking kings and successions. Even you become unaware. The chance of a lifetime. Be prepared for sensational news. I'm starting to clear, it's tiptoeing near, and every teacher, just listen to teacher. I am absolutely, but to be removed when it's time given my dues. And the justice is just the way. So back to the coup of the century. Be prepared for a murkier sound. Meticulous planning, messages landing, decades of denial. They simply why I would be on this terrorist salute and see for the world to land. Yes, my faith and ambitions are there. Yes, I'll be and this shows all we
And now, everybody, it's time to kick off our celebration finale.
Sounds great, Simba.
Let's have a party.
Come on, everybody.
Maybe there's more than the lion sleeping tonight. What kind of sing-along do you call that? Darling, I don't know about your warthogs, but my giraffes are right on cue.
And my elephants didn't seem to have a problem.
I think we're being challenged. I tell you what, how about our lions and warthogs against your giraffes and your elephants? Your sections do the ways and we'll do the hard part.
And that part would be...
observe.
That's right, all of our lions and warthogs will sing the high part.
And all our giraffes and elephants will sing the Weemaways.
But who will sing the melody?
Step aside, out of the way, professional artiste coming through. Me, 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 me. Excuse me, my human friends. I guess that leaves me to sing the melody. So, if you're finished with all this talking, can we start already?
All right, Timon. Let's take it from the top.
Thank you. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. In the jungle, the quiet jungle, the lion sleeps tonight.
We are on the way.
So, what do you say? Who won?
I think it's pretty clear the giraffes and the elephants won.
Oh, it's pretty clear, all right. It's pretty clear the lions and the warthogs won.
Yeah.
You know what I think? What? I think it's time to finish the song. Hush, my darling, don't fear, my darling, the lion sleeps tonight.
I said, hush, my darling, don't fear, my darling, the lion sleeps tonight.
Be prepared for the murkiest terror. Until you just and ambitions on it, be prepared.
Hello there, this is Timo. We hope you enjoyed the show. It was grand having you with us. You were a lovely group, the best audience ever. Now please, get out!
You know the drill. Take the horse to belongings, take small children by the hand, yada yada yada, move in an orderly fashion toward the exit, no pushing and shoving. Move it! We haven't got all day. We get another one of these babies to crank out, and look what that's a footprint. Yeah, thanks for coming, and have a wonderful day out there in the animal kingdom.
Thank you for joining us for this performance of the Festival of the Lion King. As you exit the theater, we ask that you go all the way to the end of your row and exit down the stairs. For your safety, we ask that you do not walk on the bleachers to exit. Again, please go all the way to the end of your row and use the stairs to exit the theater. For your safety, do not walk on the bleachers. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of your adventure here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
And hope everybody enjoyed Festival of the Lion King. Always a great show. I'm just thinking it's like organized chaos, but in the best way possible. The whole show. There's always something going on. Christian Crosshair Cooper, what's up? How's the crowd today? It's very busy over here, Christian. Very busy week down in Orlando with the holiday week. Nice to see you in here, Christian Crosshair Cooper. It's an awesome elephant noise. Yeah, like I had the best elephant noise I've heard. You can tell when the actors are actually like, that's pretty
We
good.
ask that you do not walk on the bleachers to exit. Again, please go all the way to the end of your row and use the stairs to exit the theater. For your safety, do not walk on the bleachers.
Julia Bowers, oh my gosh, I love this show. Hey Julia, good to see you again. Welcome back.
For safety, we ask that you do not walk on the bleachers to exit. Again, please go all the way to the end of your row and use the stairs to exit the theater. For your safety, do not walk on the bleachers.
Olha esse cara aí que tirar uma foto dessa aqui. Fica os três aí. Vem, ó. Ali, ó. Vira pra cá.
Old Pumbaa. Just realized I'm zoomed in. Good to see you, Julia Bowers. Glad you love that show. I do too. Best show at Walt Disney World, in my opinion. The show always been at 8K. Yes, I believe it was an opening day. I remember seeing it the first time I ever came, but I also didn't come. I don't think I came here the first year Animal Kingdom was open. Oh boy, look at this crowd out here. Go check out a few more animal trails. I'm gonna do a quick lap around Pandora as well, since we were just kind of in and out of there this morning. Did a quick ride on Navi River and made our way out of Pandora. Andy Redu, hey Andy, good to see you back in the chat. Hope you're doing well today, Andy. Happy Wednesday. Favorite part still the fire spinner. I still like the tumble monkeys, I think, but the fire spinner is right up there.
That's scary. We don't like fire.
And they actually replaced the tumble monkeys the more I watch it. Second best show at Animal Kingdom, Dylan Sturgeon. Sheev Pal playing with fire. Hey, good to see you, Sheev. Welcome back to the chat, Sheev Pal. Appreciate that donation earlier from you and the littlest stormtrooper. Thank you so much. Welcome back, Sheev. Michael Woods, just checking in. How's it going? Going real well, Michael. Making our way through the park, even with as busy as it is. You can see just how crowded the walkway is over here.
I left as an old and I didn't know.
Sad Sing Alone made the Lions win. Thank you, Merlin. I thought the Lions were the best, but I can only really hear myself too, so I am a little biased. It's making me so happy. I'm so sick, so I need a bit of Animal Kingdom to cheer me up. Oh, sorry you're sick, Julia. Animal Kingdom always helps, doesn't it? The Disney parks always help me you feel better. That Abdim stork over here, got a couple of them. I feel like many people come back here behind the Tree of Life to check out some of these exhibits, so I always like to walk in here. All the singers here are legendary. Yes, they are, Maria. Fantastically talented group. And me. The guy whipping the bird on the stick. Brittany, I watch those guys all the time at the end. They just crack me up. They are whipping those birds around. Glad someone else noticed it. If this was an hour long, it'd be good for a Broadway run. I mean, it's pretty similar to the actual Broadway show. I mean, maybe not. I guess the puppets were pretty impressive in the musical. I did get to see that a few years ago. Dad, can we go see Nemo now? Matt is back. We'll think about it, Jim. Got a few giant Galapagos tortoises. We got two right here. Hello, sir. Or ma'am. This one's sleeping. And this guy looks like he was mid-morning snack and passed out right in front of his food bowl. Wake up, tortoises. Sharon Renaud, love The Lion King. Awesome, Sharon. Always a great show. Glad you enjoyed it. Tish 2008. Hello, everyone. Hey there, Tish. Hello to you and welcome back to the chat. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. Don't start. Jim always has me laughing like a hyena. Well, there you go. Dad, do you go to Rafiki's Planet Watch? I don't, Jacob. Unfortunately, the signal falls off a cliff. We cannot stream back there. I tried one time and I had to literally run back to the train so I wouldn't lose my stream. But I do really like Rafiki's Planet Watch. There's some cool stuff back there. Mid-course discourse. Looks like a beautiful day today. It is absolutely gorgeous over here at Animal Kingdom. Great to see a mid-course discourse. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. I always like the view of the Tree of Life over here. Get real close. You see some of those animals carved into it. Disney on TK. Can we do the new Zootopia show? So, Kate, there's some weird rules around that where I'm not really sure if I'm allowed to stream it, so I don't like to mess with it. I did do it once, but they do make an announcement that there's no live streaming, and I have heard that others have been told no, so I tend to avoid it for that reason. Sing-Jen, that's such a gorgeous area. Love Animal Kingdom, Jen. Degrees in Texas. Oh my. Enjoy that warm weather, Joy. We're in the 70s, not quite the 80s today. Bruno talks about February 23rd, Rafiki's closing and not back open until I think May. Yeah, it closes soon here, Bruno. And then we get all the Bluey stuff when it does reopen. Janine Nafi, hey Janine, you can't stream the Zootopia because another streamer tried and they said no. Yep, that's That is what I've seen, Janine. When I went to the annual pass holder previews, the opening day they did it, and I heard the announcement in the lobby that you cannot live stream it. So I actually went over and asked this cast member. I said, "Is it okay?" I said, "I heard the announcement." They said, "Oh no, it's fine." So they let me do it that day, and then I've heard from many other streamers that they've been told no. Welcome back, Janine. Derek Don Fad, just point at your 10K subscriber button. If they try to tell you no live streaming, you know who I am. Yes, that's always the right attitude to take with cast members. It's my goal to always be a pain in the butt with people out here creating the magic. Always my number one goal. Trying to find some cotton top tamarins here. We're jumping around. Never noticed the tortoises in there with them. All these times I've come over and looked at the cotton top tamarins, but I never noticed those tortoises. Another one over there too. There we go. On top of their little building here. Always love seeing the tamarins. There's our tortoise has made his way over here. He's moving. Slow down, sir. Seriously though, I wonder why that rule exists. You'd think they'd want exposure for a new attraction. Yeah, I don't know. Or bear with me, maybe they don't want exposure for Zootopia. Has not been very well received, I feel like. I only went to it the one time. I can't say I was really blown away. And I feel like everyone I talk to, and this is people that are actual Zootopia fans too, they're like, yeah, it was alright. Linda Guvaya, hello, and thanks for the streaming. How's the weather in May? I know April's amazing. Hoping May is just as good. May can be hit or miss. May can be very, very, very hot. So just be prepared for that. The last 2 years, we've had very hot Mays, like even early on into May. You might get some rain, but you're usually okay with that stuff. But yeah, be prepared. It can definitely be hotter than April, but I mean, it's pretty similar. April's definitely a little more consistent, but not seeing the otters today. Yeah, welcome in, Linda. Hope you have a great time in May. Oh, there they are. They're on the island. Just saw one yawn, and there they go. Now they're moving. You see them in between those two trees there. Oh, we got some sunbathing going on over here. Got a pile of otters over here. They're so cute. Lazy otters taking a nap. They got the right idea. Play all day in the water, lay out in the sun. See if the path is actually reopened back here or not. Where's our giant catfish? I didn't see our giant catfish today. Over here? No. No giant catfish. Utopia show was really disjointed. Yeah, I didn't really understand what was really going on. Oh, trail is closed. Under refurbishment, provides no exit. Sometimes we can get up to the kangaroos, we'll see. We should be able to. Just can't do the full loop all the way up to the lemurs. So we have to do those up by the Tree of Life later. I always like to see the lemurs. Always like to try and see the kangaroos over here. Yeah, we got some. Whenever I see a kangaroo just lying like that, it's just like, hey guys, how's it going? Modern Animal Kingdom. Ada UAP, hello. Nice to see you in the chat, Ada. Thanks for being here. Should love the bug show, to be honest. Nothing left in WDW to give kids generational trauma. Yeah, right? We've lost all those attractions from the 90s that would terrorize kids. Alien Encounter, Tough to Be a Bug, Dinosaur is gone now. I'm ready for it. I live in New England and I'm over this cold weather. Oh, I hear you on that, Linda. I used to live in Iowa and I got sick of it and moved here. TBG, I'm in a bad situation right now. I lost power since last night. I saw that, Aurora. Hopefully it comes on soon. Make sure your phone's charged, Aurora, just in case you need it. I wonder if they rushed it since they needed attractions open with Dino-Land closing. Yeah, it feels kind of rushed. It's weird. They didn't really change the lobby a whole lot either. Yeah. All right, kangaroos. We will see you next time. I know props in the queue are great for flavor, but they should not be required reading for the main attraction. Agreed. Yeah, I shouldn't have to read every little thing I walk by to understand the story. Well, I appreciate that they tried something like that. Like, the attraction itself should tell the story. Because we all know humans aren't likely going to stop and read everything. Still no catfish. Oh, there he is. There's our giant catfish. Just going under the bridge now. I think it's massive. Now let's do a quick walk around Pandora and then we'll stop in one of these shops up front, see if we can do a gift away. People be okay with that. We got a nice amount in the fund. Why not spend a little? Then we don't have to set my social anxiety off on Friday for as long. Oh, we didn't see any otters in the cold stretch. Yeah, they weren't out much, were they, Tiki? So you didn't see them at all when you were down here? That stinks. Always love to see the otters. Only this community. Just walked by a man who's probably almost 70 years old, and he had his face painted like a tiger. And all I could think is, that's what my chat wants me to do. He got the full tiger. I wonder if he had 10K subs. Cuddle puddle with the otters. Oh yeah, sure looked like it. I want to go have a cuddle puddle with the otters. On the go with CeeLo. What's up, Giant? Hey, CeeLo. Good to see you, man. Hope you've been doing well. I know you've been busy with all your Daytona stuff. Of course, that is On the Go with CeeLo, everybody. He's got a YouTube channel if you're into sports play-by-play. He does all different kinds of sports: football, basketball, NASCAR. And he does travel stuff as well. He's a big theme park guy. Likes to come down to Orlando. Make sure you check out On the Go with CeeLo, everybody. He does a great job with his play-by-play stuff. Hope you're doing well, CeeLo. Thanks for being here. Well, that kangaroo's just chilling, huh? Yeah, kangaroos. Kangaroos are either real chill or like they want to fight everybody. I don't think there's any in between. I always laugh when I go to Busch Gardens and there's like 20 of them just lying there. I want to fill out a cast complaint. The kangaroo was sleeping when I stopped by. Typical Jim Wilson. That poor giraffe just needed a break. And you're gonna go give it a demerit. You saw this morning they're repainting some of the bioluminescent stuff, or like black light paint. Got it all blocked off here. I've been doing this around different parts of Pandora lately. Just did this area off to the left here a couple weeks ago. You can tell right in the middle of the road there where the new stuff is compared to the old.
We should do straight with it, so
Oh yeah, go put it on there.
This is an Amperla Carnival ride called a Kanga Bounce, where you spin and bounce on springs in a kangaroo pouch. Would be perfect for this park. Wait, on second thought. Huh. Surprised I didn't put that over in the Chester and Hester area back in the day. Since that ride was just mostly carnival rides you can get from anywhere. Haha, yes please, 10K tiger paint. No, 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 no. Walking by Nomad Lounge is a fave for me every visit. Yeah, Nomad's great, isn't it, Linda? Only been there one time, but had a great time over there with some friends. Really great appetizers. I don't drink anymore, but my friends are enjoying their drinks they have there. And it's just a cool spot.
This is so
Hunty Kate perks up face paint. Bad Kate. No. No face paint.
Ask me that question one more time and we're not.
That was only a short
Giant, huge speed weeks for us. Yeah, I'm not a racing guy, unfortunate CeeLo. I popped in a couple times just to give you a like and say hi, but never been a race guy. Have fun though, man. I know it's big time of year with Daytona just wrapping up. Tiger paint would be fantastic, BRB, y'all. Don't you dare, you rocks. Look up the guy with the face paint, he had 5K subs. Oh, I see. Chatham's, hey Christopher, I didn't know. I don't know, face painting should really be a weekly occurrence, I think. Oh, really? Now we're doing it every week. I see. Need to start budgeting for all my face painting. Great to see you, Chatham's. See, they've got these things working again that spray the water. Like snail-like creatures. So relaxing over here. There it goes. Its theming is pretty ridiculous. Gotta zoom in on those waterfalls. 2 of them are fake. Yeah, I know, like way up at the top. They have fake waterfalls. I'm not sure if my zoom's good enough with this camera. That's the one thing I don't like about this camera. It's got a 4x zoom and it's not even that great. Yes, that is a fun little fact there. Uncle Thomas was saying that one. Yeah, when I did the VIP tour a couple years ago, our guide was actually showing us the fake waterfalls and explaining it. He was explaining how they do all the floating islands and everything. Like the aerial stuff and whatever. I mean, they light it up, but it doesn't look quite as impressive. But the lighting they do on a lot of this stuff here is so great. I don't know. That's a good question, Jen. I'd probably say nighttime just because I so rarely see it. Yeah, they were working, Derek. They were spraying. When's the gift away? Usually Friday afternoons, but we're starting to spread it out a little throughout the week where we'll do a random gift away. We did one yesterday over at Hollywood Studios. Gave a girl a Grogu pillow buddy. She was very happy. Went over to the Star Tours gift shop.
Yes, it's helping me at the table.
Wait time 75 minutes right now for Avatar Flight of Passage. Yep, theme parks are open at night. I've heard rumors, supposedly. You know, it's funny. I always get so much crap because I'm not out at night. But all these streamers, like Lawrence has never been to rope drop in all the years all the trips he's made to Disney. Never done rope drop. But I'm the weirdo. Come on, everybody should be doing rope drop. Rope drop's where it's at.
Hey, Mom, we went back to where you guys were, ate our pretzel, and I was like,
There's all the random sound effects and animal noises walking through Pandora. Oh, you want to gift a Banshee? And it's hard to argue with this queue, how impressive it is. This is for a ride. One ride. They put all this effort into it. I'm always a fan of waterfalls. I like that kinetic energy. Theme parks need kinetic energy. You listen to me, Epcot? We need a waterfall. We need a fountain. Give us a fountain again behind Spaceship Earth. Don't go chasing them. Just stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to, Thad. I know that you're gonna have it your way or no way at all, but I think you're moving too fast. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Magic goes, Anna, hey, Thad and everyone. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. Hello, Anna. Hope you're having a great Wednesday, too. Great to see you. Saw Sheep Pal and Littlest Stormtrooper in here earlier, Anna. Great to see you, too. Well, these trees really got rocked by that cold spell, didn't they? They must grow back since they didn't cut them out. They did cut a bunch of plants out, but these must be okay. You can definitely tell where some of the leaves died with the cold.
Yeah, very different places. I'm very different. But again,
oh, go ahead. You're fine. Ricardo, hi-ho. One night streaming at Pandora. What do you think? We're running out of time to do that. Because with the unfortunate thing is, with the sun, it doesn't really go down until after the park closes a lot. I did do one back in, it was the week of Thanksgiving. The Tuesday of Thanksgiving week, I did a stream where we came over here to Animal Kingdom for a bit. We went over to Animal Kingdom Lodge to check out the Christmas decorations. And then we came back here at night to check out the park at night. Yeah, we'll have to see. Maybe there's some time they're going to be open a little later here in the next few weeks and we can get over here, Ricardo. Yeah, nighttime stream would be fun. Navi River Journey is at 40 minutes right now. I've seen multiple people, like young people, wearing Dennis Rodman shirts today. I see a lot of Dennis Rodman. Would not think the current generation would be as infatuated with Dennis Rodman as they seem to be. Well, maybe they just appreciate a really good role player. I love you just the way you are. Make me smile, and guess what? I'm a weirdo too. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm glad we make you smile, Leslie. Makes me happy knowing you enjoy the stream so much. Glad they're part of your day. I'm glad you're part of the community, Leslie Jameson. Jeff Mako's here. Good afternoon, Thad. Hey, Jeff M. Great to see you, man. Good afternoon to you, and welcome in, Jeff Mako. Never too old to play. Hello there, never too old to play. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Poor TLC, their ears are suffering. Nah, they love it. VFall 80, welcome in VFall 80. Kinetic Energy, when Disneyland had the Skyway, People Mover subs, motorboats, Autopia, Monorail, and rocket jets. Yep. Walt was a big believer in kinetic energy in the parks. I am too. Great to see a VFall 80. Welcome back. How you doing? I'm doing well. Never too old to play. Hope you're doing well too. Thanks for subbing. Welcome in. Oh, haha, yeah, the whole family watching your streams. Yep, Anna, I knew that. Glad you guys all love watching. Reef Junkie looking forward to our May visit. Awesome, Reef Junkie. Well, I hope you have a great time in May. I think there's a lot of people coming in May, at least from the chat today. Yeah, have a great time. Usually great weather. Navigatable crowds. Should be a really good time. That's awesome, Reef Junkie. Enjoy your trip. Todd Kaufman, Thad, it's funny. People think Rodman as a bull was bad that have never heard the stories of the Pistons. Yeah, no kidding. Well, the thing was, that's when Rodman was still like clean cut, you know? He didn't dye his hair and all that. So everyone was just like, oh, whatever. And it's like, oh, you hear him talk about some of this stuff. Whew. But that guy could play defense, though, and rebound. He'd do anything it took to win. And that's why Jordan was like, I want Rodman. Because he knew. He could put up with the circus and the sideshow because he knew once the game started, Rodman was dialed in. All the off-court antics and whatever. He still took the game seriously. Hoping Big Thunder's open by May. You and me both, Reef Junkie. Still waiting to hear on an announcement. I was hoping for March, but I don't know. March isn't looking great. Maybe April, but gosh, I would definitely think May, but who knows. They have been doing a lot of testing on it lately, Reef. I've seen it tested a few times when I've been over at Magic Kingdom lately. But they still had a lot of scaffolding up on the Q building the other day when we were there on Monday. Anthony the Great. What? I don't know, Anthony. stone cold here.
Yeah. And that's the bag. And honestly, I only use
I'm Anthony the Great. I'm headed to the park with my lady in May for the first time. Nice, Anthony. Have a great time. Hope you and the lady have a wonderful trip. Nice to have you in here, Anthony. I think it's a TikTok shop thing. Oh, really, CeeLo? Although it's probably, I'm trying to think, like in the 90s, who would we have? It's like Pistol Pete. I had some friends that liked Pistol Pete. Rodman went and partied in Vegas and then proceeded to grab 20 boards the next night. Exactly. Well, I mean, look at Jordan. You know, there's the famous story of him, the double nickel 55 game at Madison Square Garden in the playoffs. He was out gambling in Atlantic City till like 3 in the morning the day of the game. They were just built a little different. Let's go see the flamingos. We'll go see some lemurs. Then we'll probably come do a gift away over here at Island Mercantile. That's where most of the plush stuffies and all that stuff are. Got some lesser flamingos here. I don't think there's anyone around I would have calmed down for, if you want to call it that, than Jordan and Phil Jackson. Yeah, they're probably the two. Yeah, he did not do well in San Antonio a couple years before that. A few epic meltdowns. I think Chuck Daly kept him in line. Senegal Sal, last March I did a 60-14 bracket at Disney lounges and pool bars. Nomad beat out Geyser Point by 2 votes in the finals. Nice, Sal. Yeah, Nomad's great. I do like Geyser Point too. Now those are two pretty good options for lounges, not gonna lie. Robert Hill, what's the temp? It's about 75 degrees, Robert. Beautiful day over here. Enjoy the Stone Cold reference. Figure you would, Jim. A couple flamingos strutting around here in the water. Thinking they're fancier than me. Did you guys know that they get their pink coloring from eating shrimp and beta carotene? I had no idea until today on the safari. They never share that fact, ever. This beat was the very first VHS. Yes, I'm aging myself, and that's how I really started to learn how to dribble outside of normal fundamentals. That's awesome. I remember when Pistol Pete passed away unexpectedly. Cause he was like 44 years old or something. I remember he was pretty young. And then my dad was just telling me, he's like, "Oh, you should saw that guy play." And you know, that's the thing. You couldn't just go pull up highlights on YouTube like now. For 15K, I should give Figgy a Stone Cold Stunner. I see. Only if Figgy sells it like Scott Hall or Shawn Michaels. It's the only way we can do it. Here's the front of the Tree of Life.
We want one all together.
Seems pretty chill there today. I mean, Animal Kingdom's always a chill park. The lines are long. Yeah, I've never really felt like I was like overwhelmed at Animal Kingdom by crowds. It's a big enough park, you can always kind of get away, find something to do. Disney on Skate. My dad and brother used to watch it back when it was WWE. So Steve Austin and Hulk Hogan are the only two names that stuck. Well, they're probably the two biggest names in the history of wrestling. So let's go see our lemurs. Guess you could throw the rock, Flair. There's Nick and Judy. Oh, he's got to come say hi to my lemurs over here.
Come che li fai? Vamos lá procurar a atração que o principal público agora funcionário não morre.
Born when? I thought they were born gray. Robert. I thought the baby flamingos were gray. That's how you always identify them. Two of the most iconic names now, you know, John Cena and The Rock. Yeah, there you go. All the lemurs are leaving. Welcome in Anthony the Great and Anna Marie Van Lent and Back to the Reef, the 3 newest subscribers here on the channel. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome in. Looks like most of the plants survived the cold snap. Yeah, they lost some, but yeah, definitely. I mean, a large majority of the plants are fine, but they have removed a decent amount of plants that did not make it. My one friend was pointed out over at Slinky Dog the other day when I was over there with him. Cut out a lot of the... Brittany knew the name of the grass. I can't remember what it is. What ride you headed for? No rides. We're just hanging. We've done all of our rides for the day. Just winding down here. Saying hi to the lemurs. I'm going to do surprise a guest with a gift away. How does everyone feel about this Zootopia? It wasn't for me. I've never seen John Cena wrestle. Nice, he rocks. Nobody has. You can't see me. Admittedly, I missed most of Cena's career. He was kind of after.
What she fell?
All right, let's go to the Island Mercantile. We'll see if we can find a gift away. King Julian, where's Marty? We see King Julian over at Islands of Adventure. Baby flamingos are gray. It's the plankton in the water that they eat and distorts their pigment as they age. Yep. Euryope grass. Thank you, Brittany. I would have never remembered that. Just remember you were very excited. PG Aero is boring and predictable. That's what I always heard. There's a lot of purists that never liked Cena. He was more like a Hogan type.
It's the world that.
I think it looks so happy. Let's see if we find anybody in here. Never really walked through this side. It was not the material I thought it was going to be. I thought that was going to be like a really light mesh like jersey. It's actually really thick. Adventure awaits. Choose your path. All right, Russell. Oh, I've never seen these Dougs. How cute is that? You got Kevin. I've never seen the Doug. It's adorable. Well, I'm not seeing many shoppers here. All right, well, we'll try again tomorrow at Epcot. Fortunately, I do have to get going here. I've got some plans tonight. My friend's in town, so I want to see him as much as I can while he's here. So I got to get home. I'm going to take Miss B for her walk, give her some love before I go. Leave her alone again, poor little Barkley. Did y'all watch the Zootopia show? I missed it, I think. No. So you can't stream it, Anna, so I don't mess with it. You like the Rock family in wrestling? All right. The Rock family. I guess he's the third generation, right? Jalen. Hey, Jalen. Good to see you, Jalen. Welcome in. Welcome back. There's a dance party today, Mr. Meany. Quick TBG, chug 2 bottles of water. Hot stat. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're getting a... Looks like we're not going to get a dance party today. My iron bladder held up for the 6 hours or so. Maybe tomorrow, railroading. Unless you want me to... You guys want me to throw the dance party on at the end instead of the ending music? We can do that too. Just say pause, but... Yeah, let's do that today. You guys can have a dance party at the end. We'll try something different. Maybe I need to do that when... Oh, there he is. There's the anteater. Always over here in the corner. What do you guys think about that? Should we play the dance music, dance party music for the end today? Hype Doug by. Yeah, that Doug was cute. Hello, Zaboomafoo. Don't forget to go to Publix. Yep, got to do that. What plans? Where are you going? Which friend? His name's Matt. Don't worry about it. Enjoy your sushi and ramen. Thank you. Rope drop's overrated. What? What are you talking about, Jesse D? Welcome in, Jesse D. It's certainly not overrated. Pluto over there in his normal meet and greet spot here. In front of the waterfall. Just in a warm state right now. Yep, it's pretty nice. The whole Samoan wrestling family is related to The Rock. That's right. Yeah, I don't know why I wasn't thinking about that. Teresa loves Disney. Someone put the full Zootopia show on YouTube if you want to see it. I'm a Zootopia fan. It was okay. Japan has arrived. That's much better in my opinion. Yeah. Is it Hong Kong? I think it's Hong Kong. As the Zootopia ride. Am I wrong on that? Maybe I'm wrong. Welcome in. Teresa loves Disney. Always great to see you here in the chat. Thank you for being here. I'm new here. Is this a wrestling channel? Yep. Every new member gets a Stone Cold Stunner from me. Ooh, dance party. Sounds like we went to dance party, huh? Enjoy your evening, Thad. Nice work. Thank you, Graham. Appreciate you being here. A never-ending dance party? Maybe. Should that just be my channel now? We just play the dance music. Have a good night. It's this theme park giant channel. It's just show me your moves. Show me what you got. Whoa, here he comes. He's an anteater. Nice, John. I just love just a random song lyric in the chat that catches my eye like that. Maria's here. Let's do the dance party. All right. We'll definitely do the dance party then. Sounds like it's pretty unanimous. I don't get why they always insisted this place isn't a zoo. It's not like it would be a downside. Yeah, I never understood the whole not a zoo thing. Then what is it? I don't know. It's just that whole ad campaign never made sense to me. It's not a zoo. Okay. What are all these animals? And I get it. It was more than just a zoo, but like, I don't know. Walt Swafford, another great stream, Thad. Keep up the great work, bringing the magic. Well, thank you, Walt. Appreciate that. All right, everyone, that is going to do it for us today. Hope you all had a great day over here at Animal Kingdom with us. Hope you had a giant day of fun. I did. Even with the crowds, we still got a lot done, right? And it's always just a chill park over here anyway. Get to walk around, check out the animals, all the walking trails. So, yeah, thanks for everyone that was in here watching today. All of our chatters, our Ninja Watchers, our new subscribers, our old subscribers. Great to have all of you here. Thanks for all those gifted memberships, all of our new members as well. Welcome into the Giant Fan of Fun community. And of course, thank you for all those generous donations and super chats as well today. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, everyone. I appreciate it. Getting to do this every day with you guys. And thanks again for the 10,000 subscribers yesterday. Still a huge milestone. I'm still celebrating. Last thing, of course, got to thank the Giant Mods for all their help. Best team in the business. I mean it every day when I say it. Thank you for all the help, Giant Mod team. And of course, that'll do it for me. Tomorrow we'll be over at Epcot, 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time, celebrating the last time we'll be at the Festival of the Arts this year, at least on stream. Hope to get some rides in. We might check out the new Frozen with the new animatronics. We still haven't seen that, so I'll figure out. Maybe we'll do that right away tomorrow. I don't know, but 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time, we'll see you live. Make sure you get out there and make it a giant day of fun, everybody. And of course, thank you so much for watching. Now I have to wave and smile for way too long like a goofball because of the YouTube delay. Have a great night, and we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching.
Welcome! You looking for fun? Well, you came to the right place. Everyone, get ready to jump, get ready to run. It's a giant day of fun! Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back.
Welcome! You looking for fun? Well, you came to the right place. Everyone, get ready to jump, get ready to run. It's a giant day of fun! My theme park giant, your cosmic guide. We're hitting the parks, come enjoy the ride. Disney Universal, SeaWorld too. There's magic in the air waiting for you. So grab your pass and don't be late. The mods are here, it's time to celebrate. Just sit back, relax, and hold on tight. We're riding all the rides tonight. Time to dance, show me your moves. We're having a giant day of fun. Time to dance, the floor's gonna groove. We're having a giant day of fun. And it's only just begun.
Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back.
Welcome! You looking for fun? Well, you came to the right place. Everyone, get ready to jump, get ready to run. It's a giant day of fun! My theme park giant, your cosmic guide. We're hitting the parks, come enjoy the ride. Disney Universal, SeaWorld too. There's magic in the air waiting for you. So grab your pass and don't be late. The mods are here, it's time to celebrate. Just sit back, relax, and hold on tight. We're riding all the rides tonight. Time to dance, show me your moves. We're having a giant day of fun. Time to dance, the floor's gonna groove. We're having a giant day of fun. And it's only just begun.
Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back.
Welcome! You looking for fun? Well, you came to the right place. Everyone, get ready to jump, get ready to run. It's a giant day of fun! My theme park giant, your cosmic guide. We're hitting the parks, come enjoy the ride. Disney Universal, SeaWorld too. There's magic in the air waiting for you. So grab your pass and don't be late. The mods are here, it's time to celebrate. Just sit back, relax, and hold on tight. We're riding all the rides tonight. Time to dance, show me your moves. We're having a giant day of fun. Time to dance, the floor's gonna groove. We're having a giant day of fun. And it's only just begun. to dance. Show me your move. Mods and friends from every land dancing together, hand in hand. Theme park giant leads the way. Our giant day of fun is here to stay. And it's only just begun. And it's only just begun.
Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back.
Welcome! You looking for fun? Well, you came to the right place. Everyone, get ready to jump, get ready to run. It's a giant day of fun! My theme park giant, your cosmic guide. We're hitting the parks, come enjoy the ride. A giant day of fun is here to and it's only just begun. And it's only just
Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back.
Welcome! You looking for fun? Well, you came to the right place. Everyone, get ready to jump, get ready to run. It's a giant day of fun! My theme park giant, your cosmic guide. We're hitting the parks, come enjoy the ride. friends, you've made a giant day of fun. Jump and shout, feel the groove. We're having a giant day of fun. And it's only just begun. Mods and friends from every land, dancing together hand in hand. Theme park giant leads the way. Our giant day of fun is here to stay. And it's only just begun. And it's only just begun. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Welcome! You looking for fun? Well, you came to the right place. Everyone, get ready to jump, get ready to run. It's a giant day of fun!